Yes.
Under completed of Lordship, may I be permitted to mention entry number 18 and 19 of your Lordship's today's list. Uh, both the matters, Lordship, are pertaining to the monitoring of the investigation by your Lordships. So far, in respect of the teachers and non-teachers recruitment scam, Lordship. Lordship, in item number 18, CBI has filed an application, Lordship, in order to dissociate one member from the special investigation team due to his nearing to superannuation, Lordship. I'm humbly praying, Lordship, if your Lordship can kindly take up the application. It is already.
And have you all found out any substitute for him?
Lordship, we have found a substitute who is already a present member of the investigating team, Lordship.
Then where is the substitute? If somebody goes, then somebody has to come in also.
The present he is the SP SIT, Lordship. He is the Superintendent of Police SIT. The person who will be replacing him, he is.
The matter is there in the list. Please wait.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
What's your line, my lord?
Come next year, please.
Lord, I'm seeking leave to move on urgent application, Lordship. This is pertaining to the taxi stands. We are parking the taxi at a stand which belongs to the railway land. Now we were paying the charges to the railway. Now, Lordship, for almost 30 years we are using it. Now, Lordship, the RPF is coming in the lieu that the taxi stand has been given to one agent, and for the construction of a permanent stand. And we are in discussion with the agent for regarding that whether we will be permitted or not. In between, Lordship, RPF people are coming and they're every day they're causing harm to us. They're disturbing, obstructing us to
But
park the taxi.
did the railway authority grant you permission to?
Lordship, we are for last 30 years we are doing
Where
it.
is the permission?
Lordship, we are
30
paying
years
the
that they-
charges for that.
Not paying charges. Is there any authority for you to continue business from a railway land?
Because of this
License, permission, grant, something must be there. How are they just
charges
going
are
there?
taken, Lordship.
Charges
That is
is taken.
assumed, Lordship.
File it in the department, please.
Your lordship, may I crave leave to file a matter and move it urgently, your lordship? The reason is the Central Drugs Standard Control Organization has issued a notice under 35(3) of the Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Samhita and directed the petitioner to be present in their office at 9:30 on 19th. The notice was issued on 18th. And when she has visited there, the petitioner is a proprietor of a wholesale business of medicine. When she visited there, and the notice does not contain any sections, any case number, nothing.
So what? 19th is over.
Yes, she visited,
Then
and she was again directed to come on Monday at 10.
yes.
And the whole intention is just to arrest her. They have not even issued any information regarding these sections or
Seek information.
they're
Why
not
rush
giving-
to the writ court immediately?
Your lordship, they are not giving any information, and they have come up when she has visited on 19th. They have come up with the arrest memo. When they were asked, why are you arresting me? I'm complying with the notice. They were saying, okay, then I'm giving you another date. Come on Monday. And we are not being informed about regarding anything. Kindly see the notice once, your lordship.
If you are apprehending arrest,
Yes.
there is a different provision.
But I cannot move because I don't know the case number.
Obtain the case number. You do
Nothing
not know the
is-
case number. The writ code, that 226 code is always
Your lordship,
available
there
to
is
anybody.
nothing mentioned.
File it in the department. No, sorry, sir.
My lord, the
Lordship, I-
petitioner is an electrical contractor.
No, I do not want the history. What do you want?
He is not getting any payments, my lord.
For what?
For the
Contract
work.
Come next year, please. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. What is your submission?
May I be permitted to mention
Yes.
item number 147 of today's list?
Yes.
Extreme urgency is that petitioner is not in a position to join in his central government service due to non-availing of certified copy of judgment of acquittal from the Srirampur ACM court. That's why, Mother, it is very urgent. He is waiting.
No urgency. Give. When is it expiring? 24th. Give. It will appear.
May I be permitted?
Mention your office because due to returnable today, the application we have filed was returnable today, but it's not urgency is that your lordship, the petitioner is being restrained from collecting poll tax from the respondent authorities are removing him from the work. Instead of the court's order, your lordship, there is an injunction order, your lordship. They are not allowing petitioner to collect the court and they're disturbing him, your lordship.
When was the order passed?
Extended time to time, your lordship, on the March, your lordship. Lastly, it was passed in the March.
And it is valid till now?
Lordship, it is extended, your lordship.
Still now the order is there.
There.
Give, it will appear as to be mentioned. Give notice to your other side.
May I be
To be mentioned.
My lord, may I
May I
be
be
permitted to
permitted?
mention one matter, my lord? My lord, from several banks, my lord, loans has been,
History, what do you want?
lordship, the upgradation, lordship.
Sorry.
Lordship, for
Yes.
the next year, lordship, upgradation.
Next year it will come, please.
Quantum application, my lord.
Don't give any slip today. What is
My lord,
Yes, Mr. Ban.
I leave to mention, my lord, item number 372 of your lordship's list is a surfacey matter where this honorable court was pleased to grant a stay of taking over of possession for a limited period of days, permitting me to go and move the tribunal in the meantime. The bank has taken possession within that period, and it has acted in violation of the order of this court, for which it is liable to be hauled up in contempt. But this is for implementation of the order of your lordship's court that I am filing another writ petition.
Whoa, what implementation? Because you have already been dispossessed.
Yeah, I've been dispossessed within the period of moratorium granted
Yes.
by this honorable court.
Right.
One. Second is, insofar as the bank's submission that I am a pre-mortgage tenant and my disclosure was not made, the bank's own sanction letter, which has now come to the fore, shows
No,
that
but
my
then
disclosure
you
was there.
mention all these things before DRT.
My lord, I
But
will do
no,
that, but I need some
sorry.
protection so that no third-party right is created. My DRT
You
application.
can go and obtain this order from there. Sorry.
Your
Yes.
ladyship, may I be permitted to mention for
Somebody senior to you is standing over here.
Maybe
Yes.
lordship, can I leave to move an application urgent basis? Well, this is a surfacey act. But the order of Chief Judicial Magistrate passed on 23rd February 2023. It was communicated to me on 17th. And my date has been fixed on 31st of December for taking possession. No, but
DRT.
I will not.
DRT.
But I'm
No.
not. DRT will take. But usually the Date Recovery Tribunal Bar Association will usually take resolution for the entire Christmas period. But I will not be able to move before the trial.
Why? The judges will not be there?
Remember, not to there is a Bar Association resolution not to pass into. But
nothing doing.
They will take possession on 31st.
I cannot help.
But
Yes.
kindly consider my I
No.
go to the DRT.
No, you go and obtain orders.
Kindly give some protection.
No, yes.
Your lordship's leave to mention, lordship, item
Achha.
number 257, lordship. The urgency is that the petitioner is a medical practitioner, lordship, whose service has been terminated and he has been suspended for 2 years, lordship. So he's already suffered for more than 200 days, lordship. 6 September, the order was passed for termination of his license, lordship. So, lordship, there's urgency, lordship.
So from September, we are in the last week of December. What
Lordship,
are you
I
doing?
have filed this, but this has just come up in the list, and Lordship will kindly take up.
Please wait. Come next year. Cannot be helped.
Your ladyship, may I be permitted to mention?
Yes.
Crave your lordship's leave to mention a matter. My lord, the petitioners have
What you want?
the petitioners have completed the
What
work
you
under
want?
upgradation.
Sorry. Yes.
May I have your lordships kindly to mention one court application? My lord, the scrutiny of the Hajj application is already over, my lord. My passport has been the scrutiny for documents of the Hajj application, my lord, pilgrimage, my lord, is already over. I've been granted some grace period, my lord. My passport has been held up by the passport authorities, my lord.
For what reason?
My lord, there is a criminal case
cases
pending. I have an enabling order from the learned court below. Yet, my lord, the passport has not been issued, my lord.
When is the passport has not been issued?
Not been issued.
So travel tickets have also not been
Not
purchased.
been.
Is there any date within which it
The
has to be done?
government, my lord, the government scrutiny is already over, my lord. I am going for the private firm, my lord. That is also getting over, my lord. Some grace period has been granted to me, my lord.
Till when?
It is already over, my lord. They are insisting me, my lord, to come up with the passport, my lord. Otherwise,
Give, let us see Monday if it can be done. Serve notice, ensure
May I
presence.
Your
Yes.
lordship,
The second round of litigation on 27th of November, my lord used to direct the CAC authority to consider my domestic connection, rejecting the commercial connection. Now, when I'm going to apply for domestic connection, the portal is not accepting, neither the electric supply authority is not accepting.
Where is the urgency?
I will-
Without electricity? No, nothing doing.
may I be permitted?
The direction will pass. In the next year, we will get the electric connection.
No, it's true. But then you can file it in the department. You can get the number and come. Why you want leave?
to take 48 hours to serve. That is-
Obviously, without service, it cannot be done. No. File it. Yes.
Lordship, kindly allow me to file one writ.
No.
Lordship, one matter regarding the elections of the West Bengal Pharmacy Council, which is going on, Lordship, on Monday.
What you want?
Lordship, actually, the biasness of the returning officer.
What you want?
Lordship, want to file the writ applications today, Lordship.
Go and file.
Lordship, it is urgency because, Lordship, on Monday, the dispatch of the ballot paper will start, Lordship. So, biasness of the returning officer and the one council member is going on in favor of the 6 candidates. So, regarding this, relating this matter, we already represented the concerned authority, but till date, they are not response, Lordship. So, there is a need, Lordship. I am one of the candidate, Lordship. Kindly allow me to file this writ application today, Lordship, and fix any time, Lordship, 2 p.m. or 3 p.m., Lordship.
No. 2
Lordship,
p.m., 3 p.m. It's not possible. Leave granted Monday. Yes.
Lordship, Monday dispatch will start, Lordship, voter ballot paper, Lordship.
Then I'm helpless. Please excuse. Give the number.
May I be permitted to mention one matter, Your Lordship, for withdrawal of CAN 1 application of the writ petition 1717A.
Withdrawal of CAN?
Yes, Your
Not the
Lordship.
writ petition?
No.
What was the CAN for? Don't know. Get ready. Yes.
Lordship, for extension of interim order.
When is it expiring?
On 23rd, Monday.
Why? What were you doing for so long?
Lordship, there were some the companies going under CIRP, so there was some discrepancy regarding reception of instruction, Lordship. If
Reception of instruction. Yes, reception.
reception, Lordship, it's supposed to come on today on the list, made on returnable on today, but it's not.
Who made it returnable?
My Lord, Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar.
Yes. Where is the order?
My Lord, the order is there, my Lord.
The returnable date is mentioned?
Yes, my Lord. It's returnable date on December 20, 2024. It's today.
Please see that it comes.
Madam, may I
Yes.
have your lordship's kind leave to mention, Lord, this is a tender matter. But the LOI has recently been issued, which has come to our knowledge.
What do you want, please? What do you want?
But I only want, my lord, if it can be heard, my lord,
It cannot be heard. The
101,
permit,
my lord,
the
your
business of the
lordship,
court will not permit.
But otherwise, what the difficulty is, the work starts, my lord, then
I cannot help.
then the repetition will become infructuous.
The bench was not here. You could have taken steps before the bench taking up urgent matters. What can be done? See the.
But we came to know yesterday, last Monday, that the LOI has been issued, my lord.
Today is Friday. Today is Friday.
Yes, my lord.
What can be done?
When the matter was quite high up in your lordship's list, my lord, we thought it would be taken up. So that is why, my lord. If we get a chance, my lord, on Monday also, my lord. Monday or Tuesday, my lord, if we get a chance, my lord.
Very well, Tuesday. Give.
Very well. Obliged.
Lordship, kindly, my lord.
What appellate side?
On Monday, my lord. My lord, huge number of physical shares were, my lord, placed with the bank.
Physical?
Physical shares. Share certificates.
Shares.
Yes, my lord. Placed with the bank, my
What do
lord.
you want?
My lord, I want the enlistment on Monday.
Sorry.
My lord, your lordship.
It's not possible.
The shares are, my lord, missing from the bank on every day, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, I wanted
the court
direction
cannot
from the
help.
bank to get a hold of the
Yes,
share.
may I
and,
be
my lord,
Lordship, may I be permitted
my lord,
to
it has been
mention
filed, my lord.
item
It has been filed, my lord.
127 of today's list, Your Lordship? This is the upgraded motion, Your Lordship. It is that custom matter which was adjourned on the last date, Your Lordship. Mr. Bipul Kundalia was appearing for the customs authority. Now, Lordship, it was adjourned, Your Lordship. For 1 year, my gold was seized. Now, on the matter being adjourned on their behalf, Your Lordship, yesterday I received a mail that on 24th, the petitioner, who is a resident of Bangladesh, he has to appear before the customs authority in person. Physically, they have stated on this 24th, Your Lordship. Lordship, I was praying for an adjudication before this honorable court. I was receiving random phone calls, Your Lordship. Pursuant to that, the matter was met.
Yes.
The matter was taken up.
The court is not going to upgrade motions from the upgraded bundle. There is no super upgraded nomenclature over here. So you have to wait. Sorry. Yes, please. Mr. Chatterjee, do you want to mention anything?
My lord,
What
may I
you
leave to
mention?
move this application on Tuesday because of the urgency. I am the freedom fighter's wife. My husband used to get the pension. I also get the PPO order, and my lord, only urgency is that it's a 2023. I should not come, but my grandson required to be operated by Thursday because suffering from pancreatitis.
Today is Friday.
Yesterday I got the news, my lord. My lord, it was
Yes,
filed.
today is Friday. Thursday is the operation. and the court is here to grant
So,
relief.
my lord,
And
if some privilege,
assuming some relief is granted, and you think that you'll get the benefit within
lord,
2
if
days,
if I get
is it
so,
possible?
if I get so, my lord.
There is no magic wand in the hand of the court. File it. It will appear in
It
the
has,
list on the reopening day.
Well, I'm grateful. Your lordship. I'm getting the leave, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this started looking to the digital number of the SC certificate. So
Digital number of?
SC certificate, non-issue of digital number of SC certificate, Lordship. This petition firstly filed before the Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench. Then Justice Anindya Roy, Honorable Justice, transferred this case, Lordship. So Lordship just need to inclusions in the list.
Please mention.
Lordship, may I be permitted?
List 21 and 22. I want to represent 2%.
Very well. Very well. You will let the matter be called on?
They will be coming for that side. My cousin sister, I'm supporting and I'm defending myself.
Let the matter be called on, then.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion in the list?
Sorry,
Lordship?
please call the list.
My lord, last submission, your lordship. Regard to item number 240, a Bangladeshi mother came to India for her son's treatment. After that, she lost his own and as well as his son, everything. She put the diary and my lord, she was taken to the custody. He was
Lost what? Passport?
passport. And she was released on bail. And she is staying at the India at his own relative's house on the condition that till the trial is not completed, it should not left. But my child is at the custody of the home. So, my lord, there is a asking for unless until there is a court's direction or any direction, they are not going to release.
What is the age of the child?
Now it is 9 years.
9 years?
9 years. 240, my lord, item.
240, put it in the list on Monday.
I'm grateful.
Serve notice.
Lordship, I shall.
Item 1.
I put the responsible matter, the group five matter assigned to Lordship for hearing along with the content application.
For hearing?
Along with the content application, he put yesterday both the content application and also the group matter appeared to Lordship Court.
My lord, why we have mentioned the matter? Because my the interim order is expiring today. I think Mr. Ghosh must be aware of that.
That I know. But the day before yesterday, matter.
That day before yesterday, my lord, Mr. Banerjee came and mentioned.
Oh,
my lord,
acha, acha.
They make any prayer for that.
my lord, Mr. Banerjee mentioned the matter, my lord, subject to
Yes.
lordship time consequence.
Only for extension. Whatever is there is there. 7th. Both will appear. Please come.
For vacating of the interim order.
All right. The writ petition and the contempt application is due to appear in the list on 7th January 2025. Stop. It appears that an interim order is subsisting in the matter. Stop. Let the interim order stand extended till the 17th of January 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Grateful, my lord, indeed grateful. Grateful
List
to you.
on 7th.
Grateful to your lord.
My lord, this is my petition, my lord. This was, my lord, mentioned and lordship due to the extreme urgency, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, I am the successful resolution applicant before the, my lord, insolvency under the insolvency and bankruptcy court before the, my lord, NCLT. My lord, I have taken over a company and have paid 54 crores. Now, my lord, I am to pay further sum, which I am supposed to, my lord, gather from the market and from the banks. My lord, at this juncture, when I, my lord, apply for my loans, I find that, my lord, there is a, my lord, a complaint made to the RBI, my lord, under the regulations of fraud, my lord, notifications of fraud, whereby, my lord, no notice has been given to me, and, my lord, I am entitled to a hearing even. Now, my lord, there are two aspects to it. First is that, my lord, I'll show the law also. It is settled that without a notice, my lord, no inquiry, no committee can be formed against me. Firstly. Secondly, my lord, under the IBC, my lord, the amendment has taken place whereby, my lord, if a company is taken over then, my lord, no proceedings against that company or the directors who are not whole-time directors, my lord, can exist anymore. They have to get, my lord, seized from the date the company is taken over. So, my lord, in view of that, my lord, this, my lord, entire proceeding which they have, my lord, initiated, if I may say, my lord, behind my back, that needs to be stayed. Otherwise, my lord, what will happen is that, my lord, I have taken over a company for revival. I will not be able to, my lord, gather the money. And, my lord, this entire, my lord, 54 crores would be forfeited. So, my lord, in these, my lord, extreme circumstances, I have come before the court because, my lord, the matter is there, my lord, going on, my lord, on a day-to-day basis. We have got it, my lord, fixed on the reopening at the request, my lord, because that leave was given by the, my lord, subordinate, my lord, the competent court, my lord, taking up the matter, my lord. So, in these views, my lord, may I, my lord,
What are you, who are you appearing for?
The Bank of India, Mr. Miss Suchita Chatterjee is appearing, my lord. She is ill sick. He will not be able to come to court.
thrice I have given notice. Thrice, my lord, that sometime. But in that case, this needs to be stayed because thrice I have served. Thrice. I have no allegations against him, my lord.
She is not able to come to court.
She is doing matter.
The corporate center. So we're also waiting instructions to come from the corporate center.
My lord, I can, my lord. কবে থেকে বল? My lord, I have no allegations against the respondent number 2.
Only for the better.
I have no allegations against him. I am seeking no orders, my lord, from him. My lord,
The proceeding has been initiated by which bank?
yes, Reserve Bank of, no. State Bank of India made a complaint.
Yes.
Anybody can lodge a complaint, my lord.
Right.
The entire, I'll show the notification is, my lord, conducted by the RBI.
No, but then the initiation is from the state bank.
But they have no role to play, my lord.
Right
They can
now
play.
may not have. If the learned counsel seeks time to take instruction,
I don't think, my lord, I don't think, my lord, he can put a spanner because, my lord, the money that I'll put in, my lord, he will be the beneficiary. So, my lord, I don't understand why this delay from their end, my lord, from moving my application. My lord. From 10 December, I'm giving notice to all of them.
Matter is appearing before Justice Sengupta.
But I have been trying this from 10 December. This is the third notice I have given to them.
no, it's all right. But then, can any interim order be passed?
Yes.
Yesterday night we have received the papers, but we
What?
সেটা on special request.
and
এটা বইটা ভুল কথা বলছে তাহলে আমি দিতামই না।
I have given notice, my lord, from 10 December with the cause papers. All the affidavit of assets are on record. My lord, affidavit of service are on record, my lord. Thrice I have served.
At best, what can happen?
But I cannot give the money. My 54 crores would be forfeited.
Plan will fail.
And the plan will fail.
The proceeding is pending over here. Why are you so apprehensive that everything will
Because,
fail?
my lord, I cannot borrow the money because of this.
You
And, my
wait
lord,
for
this
some time and
issue-
then borrow.
No, my lord, this I can't, my lord. There is a time frame under the when I file a resolution plan. There is a time frame which is given under the resolution plan. Now there is a forfeiture clause also. If I fail,
Show me that.
Yes, my lord, I can show it, my lord. Kindly takes, my lord, the resolution plan. Forfeiture clause. Kindly takes page 48, my lord.
48. There are 2 page numbers. I see. 1 minute.
Printed page.
My lord, the printed page at the top, my lord.
Printed page. Page 48. Yes.
Forfeiture clause, My lord, kindly takes page 74.
48, you were showing me something.
48, the resolution plan starts. My lord,
Okay.
kindly comes to page 74.
74.
Yes, my lord. This is, my lord, my payment schedule. Kindly takes, my lord, 3.50 crores, my
Use
lord.
your
I have to.
resolution with Tatia Construction.
Yes, that's the my lord. The resolution plan is for Tatia Construction
Yes.
by a consortium
Yes.
of, my lord, EDCL and, my lord, another, my lord, company which is known as
Upendra Singh Constructions Private Limited.
Yes, my lord, Upendra Singh, correct. My lord, now, my lord, kindly comes to page 74.
Yes.
My lord, this is the schedule which I have to follow for payments. Kindly sees, my lord, 3.50 crores upfront.
No, this is between the private parties. The bank has to come with instructions.
No, this is not
Cannot
between
be.
the private parties, my lord. The party on the other side, the moratorium or the, my lord, monitoring committee is the consortium of banks, which is,
Yes.
my lord, held by the SBI.
So the SBI needs to come back with
He can say
instruction.
nothing because he's the beneficiary. He can have nothing here, my lord, to say. My lord, then, my lord, I will not be able to fulfill that, my lord, obligations. My lord, kindly comes to
Council.
page 94 once. Kindly comes to page 94.
Appearing for the Reserve Bank of India and the State Bank of India seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. Learned counsel representing the petitioners is apprehensive that because of the delay in consideration of the writ petition, the petitioners will not be in a position to proceed any further with the binding resolution plan appearing at page 49 of the writ petition. Stop. Next. To allow the bank to come ready with proper instruction in the matter, the writ petition stands adjourned till 2nd January 2025. Stop. The any steps taken in the meantime shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
My lord, only thing, my lord, kindly considers this, my lord, is that, my lord, page 94, lordship kindly sees, my lord, there's an undertaking given by me.
Yes, please extend your undertaking.
But I cannot extend that. That's the plan. The Supreme Court has said, my lord, plan cannot be modified by any of us.
Call the next matter, please.
My lord, can it be, my lord, then on second, my lord, can it be, my lord, second, my lord, can it be, my lord, retain its position? Because I have to, my lord.
It will there be in the list in the same position.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
But then you all please come ready with instructions. Bank. Bank, please come ready with instruction. Otherwise, interim orders will be passed and no further time will be granted.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
I have the petition. But I have, my lord.
Where are you now? Outside.
At the daughter-in-law's place. Daughter-in-law's place.
Daughter-in-law's place.
So, my lord,
And
now, my lord, I
your
have
room has been put under padlock by the bank.
Yes, the things are there inside.
All right.
But I have, my lord, taken enough of your lordship's time. But, my lord, I had a talk with my client as well. But he cannot, my lord, make anything more than 5 lakhs before Tuesday. So, my lord, I will not, my lord, take your lordship's any more time. So I'll just request one thing, my lord, subject to what my learned friend, my lord, says. That, my lord, let me, my lord, approach before the tribunal.
Yes.
Because I'll be putting all my law points and all my grievances
before the tribunal.
only, my lord, but within this meantime, like 7 days, my lord, so that they, my lord, do not sell out my flat.
Sale will take place only if he get bidders. Yes. Last time
But,
it
my lord,
failed.
if I have been trying, my lord, like anything. Now, like, even if I after
understand.
try, accept. Even if I after try,
He says it cannot be done.
but,
Please come.
before that, my lord, I'll just,
They will consider.
yes, kindly that be, yes, man, kindly that be recorded also. I'm so grateful to my
The
life.
petitioner.
I'm so grateful, man. I'm so grateful.
Petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner will take steps before the debts recovery tribunal for relief.
And my lord, the
Stop.
learned tribunal may be directed to expedite the
The bank has already put a padlock on the secured asset, which is the residential flat of the petitioner.
Yes.
Stop. The learned counsel for the bank submits that the date of sale is yet to be fixed.
No.
It is already fixed. Notice has been already published.
Achha.
25th
Notice.
date of sale is fixed.
All right. The date of sale has been fixed. The date of sale has been fixed on 25th January 2025. Stop. Paragraph. In the event the petitioner approaches the debts recovery tribunal, how soon can you go there?
But there are, my lord, 4 working days left. I think I can do within 4.
23rd?
Two working days, right? Shomar Mongol.
23rd is a working day. 24th is a working day.
24th working day, huh?
Like there is any urgency,
Right,
madam, whether
Roman
we
home.
get-
I can, I
file a
can, I can, I can,
application,
I think I can do that.
An interlocutory application.
But they, they take
Document be taken
5
up,
days
madam,
for giving the number and get it listed. They take 5 days. That instruction I've got.
No, but then can it be filed
I think, my lord,
for
that can be
obtaining the
fine.
number?
I think, my lord, I can do that.
Acha.
In the event petitioner approaches.
Online filing is possible.
Tribunal by 24th November 2024, December 2024, the tribunal shall endeavor to consider the prayer of the petitioner at the earliest, but preferably prior to the date fixed for sale of the secured asset. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the bank
Grateful.
for relief if so advised.
And what, let this benevolent stand, my lord, be recorded of my learned friend. That they have said that they will be, my lord, taking care.
It is out of his benevolence
As
he
your,
is
as your lordship, as your
saying, so
as your
bank may not take the same
as your
stand.
lordship, as your lordship. I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Next.
For the petitioner, my lord. May I file the affidavit of service?
Who is your other side?
On the last occasion, Mr. Samrat Sen appeared on behalf of the government authority, my lord.
Along with
And
Shita Banerjee, yes. Respondent number 3 is yet to receive a copy. Who is the respondent number 3?
respondent number 3 is a private company, private limited company, Atlantic Projects Limited. On the last occasion, we have filed our affidavit of service. They did not receive it. And thereafter, my lord was again pleased to direct me to serve notice. I have served upon them on 2 of their addresses. One is their registered address, which is appearing from the ROC website, and another one, which is mentioned in their letterhead also, and also in their email ID. I have sent, but I do not find anybody.
What is your prayer?
My lord, the thing is that the petitioner is a government of India undertaking.
All right.
Who have engaged the respondent number 3 in connection with some works contract. This works contract involves both supply of goods as well as servicing also. Now, claiming money, they have approached the MSME authorities under the MSME Act, and challenging that decision of the MSME authority to refer the dispute to the arbitration. We are before your lordship. But the thing is that on a self-same cause of action, against Saket Infrastructure Private Limited, a writ petition was filed before this honorable court. They are the honorable single bench as well as the honorable division bench held against the writ petitioner, and thereafter the matter is pending before the Supreme Court, where an interim stay is also there. My lord, the order of stay is I have annexed.
So what do I do? Do I delist it for the time being?
My lord, it is.
Okay. Yes. Oh, similar stand has not been accepted by the single bench and the division bench. So you cannot expect any order here. The matter is
No, my prayer is that on the earlier occasion, the honorable single bench as well as the division bench held against the contention of the writ petitioner.
Yes.
Thereafter, the matter is pending before the Supreme Court.
Yes.
And there a stay has been granted
Stay
already.
is in between the parties. Stay is not going to affect you.
Yes, my lord, because the arbitration proceeding will continue before the Facilitation Council.
Are you there a party? Are you a
Yes, my
party
lord.
over there?
Yes, my lord.
Same proceeding?
Same, in a different, of same nature.
Same nature. You are not a party over there.
I'm also a party there.
You're
But
also
kindly come to. Kindly come to page 185, my lord. On the volume 2.
Yes.
But I am referring the fourth paragraph.
Yes.
Being agreed by the order dated 18th May 2022 passed by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta in APO number such and such, NBCC filed a petition for special leave to appeal civil number such and such, wherein substantial question of law of general and public importance that whether this learned counsel had jurisdiction in the facts and circumstances of the case to entertain the reference filed by Mr. Saket Infra Developer Private Limited under the MSMED Act. The similar nature of question is involved there.
Where is the order of the Supreme
But the
Court?
order of the Honorable Supreme Court is at
187. Formal
page
notice,
187, my lord.
August 23.
Yes, my
Court
lord.
after
And
nothing.
I'm producing the latest case status also, which is also pending, my lord.
Pending.
Pending, my lord.
What can be done?
But
Let me not proceed.
that
Similar nature can order.
similar
can be
nature
passed.
order can be passed. My lord, the committee may be, the council may be directed not to proceed any further. But I am producing the latest position of the matter pending before the Honorable Supreme Court.
None represents the respondents. Stop. The petitioner refers to the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 25th of August 2023 in petition for special leave to appeal within bracket C number 15098/2022 within bracket NBCC within bracket India Limited versus the state of West Bengal and others, wherein the court was pleased to direct that the proceeding pending before the Facilitation Council shall not be precipitated any further. Stop paragraph. It appears that the issue before now the issue in the instant writ petition is similar to the one pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. In view of the above, the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court is made applicable herein. Stop. The Facilitation Council is directed not to proceed any further with the arbitration proceeding.
Yes.
Pending before it.
Arbitration proceeding under the MSME Act.
Under the MSME Act. Arbitration proceeding before the MSME Act. MSME Act. MS. MSME. Paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks after reopening of the court after the ensuing Christmas vacation. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention for hearing. Stop. The interim order passed herein shall remain in force till 31st of March 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Grateful, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the respondents.
Grateful, my lord.
But I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is coming up for the third time. On the last two occasion, my lord, this very well.
Hearing on respondent number 3.
But may I take your lordship to the issue involved in the writ petition? Well, in terms of the West Bengal Incentive Scheme 2000, the state authorities, namely, my lord, the Commissioner of Commercial Taxes, is bound to issue certificates certifying the amount of tax paid for a particular fiscal. Well, on the basis of such certificates being issued, my lord, the WBIDC, being the, my lord, the implementing agency or my lord, the disbursing agency, would release the incentives in favor of the unit or the industry. My lord, for this is the period involved is 2015 to 2018. For the prior period, my lord, these Commissioner of Commercial Taxes issued the necessary certificates. But for this period, for reasons best known to them, my lord, the certificates have not been issued. My lord, we'll kindly take this the scheme first.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is that the Commission of Commercial Taxes may be directed to issue the certificates certifying the amount of tax that I paid during those fiscals. My prayers in the
Is it not available online or anything of that sort?
My lord, this is because of, my lord, I tell you, lordship, the reason is paucity of funds. Because once, my lord, the certificates are issued.
Yes.
Suppose I have paid, my lord, 10 crores as tax in 2015-2016. For the financial year 2016-20, during the financial year 2016-2017, the Commissioner of Commercial Taxes will issue the certificate that yes, this assessee or the dealer has paid this amount of tax. On the basis of the tax so paid, my lord, the industrial promotion assistance would be released in my favor.
So they don't want to release it.
Yes, this is
And that is the reason the certificate is not being issued.
For the prior period, it has been released, and my lord, this honorable court, my lord, Honorable Mr. Justice Bhattacharya has been pleased to direct the state authorities to release the incentives on the strength of the certificates issued by the commissioner. Page 158, your lordship will find the judgment.
Yes.
But I do not have instructions as on date, my lord, with regard to this. But one thing I can say, my lord, to cut short the matter, my lord, there is a representation P16 that is at page 193 of volume 2, my lord. Let them, my lord, the respondents dispose of, my lord.
This disposal of representation, your lordship knows what will happen.
Will make it, my lord, within a
They have
specified time, my
to
lord, they
issue
will
the
give.
certificates in terms of the scheme.
Yes, my lord, that is, if they, whatever it is, my lord, they will deal with it. Lordship will fix
It's
the
not a
time.
question of dealing with. Once the scheme is there, once the state makes a commitment, yes.
The petitioner prays for issuance of the registration, issuance of the
Malad, the certificate will kindly take the certificates. That is why I wanted to show your lordship. Page 73. Kindly takes page 73. This is, my lord, the scheme approved by the state government. Kindly take clause number 7 at page 73. Upon receipt of the application, the Commissioner of Commercial Taxes would verify the payments and other particulars as contained in the application and issue certificate to the MD WBIDC certifying the tax paid by the units on its sales during the year in question.
Certificate showing the amount of tax paid by the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
For the period as mentioned in in the representation dated 5th of August 2024, annexed at pages 193 and 194 of the writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate representing the taxing authority seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. Let instruction be obtained as regards the prayer made by the petitioner at annexure P16 to the writ petition. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list on 15th of January.
So grateful to your lordship.
Written instruction shall be produced before the court on the urgent
So
date.
grateful to your lordship. So grateful.
May it please your lordship. This matter had appeared before your lordship on 25th of November, when my lord had directed the respondent to file a report.
You have explained, my lord.
Who is the respondent?
My lord, the Bar Council of West Bengal.
Sir, একটু রিপোর্ট আপনাকে কপি দিয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ, sir.
Give a copy to him so that he
Yes,
gets
my lord,
to
that
know
has
what
been
is
done.
here.
My lord, the
Disclosing the formalities. Petitioner is required for getting himself enrolled. Report. What does your report say?
My lord, will kindly turn to, my lord, paragraph 4. My lord, it's explained, my lord, what my learned friends, my lord, client is required to do, my lord.
Did you get a copy?
Yes, my lord.
Go through it and come back.
Lord, I have gone through the report, my lord. The objection is that, my lord, the point which have been sought by the respondent authorities with regard to my chartered accountancy profession, my lord, that certificate of practice have already been surrendered, and now, my lord, the respondent wanted me to.
Where is the document to show that you have surrendered
Yes,
it?
my lord. That is at page number.
No, in
70.
annex to the writ petition.
Yes, my lord. My lord, now, yes, my lord. Page number 70. Annexure P2, Your Lordship. May I place, my lord? It has been cancelled with effect from 26th April 2024.
Page 17, has it been considered in the report?
Yes, my lord, that has to be submitted, my lord, along with the application form before us.
No, my lord,
So there is no
my lord,
difficulty
the
in submitting
respondent
them.
wanted me to file a fresh application.
Along
No,
with
my
the
lord,
doc-
already the application was filed. My lord, I have a document annexed with the writ petition wherein the respondent authority had acknowledged the receipt of my application and has also indicated they are in process of like disposing of my application.
Very well. Suppose it is there.
My lord.
Assuming your application is there,
My lord.
did you annex this copy with it?
No, but that copy was not annexed with the application, but my lord, at present, my lord, this copy is with them, my lord. This has been
Why don't you submit it formally? Where is the difficulty?
My lord, only the difficulty is that, my lord, my enrollment will be back for 1 year. My lord,
Why?
again, my lord,
It will already be back because enrollment cannot be predated.
no, my lord, if that be so, my lord, if they wanted this this particular document, my lord, they could have intimated me, my lord, back that this is a
What do you want? Your certificate and by enrollment certificate or not?
My lord, I want my enrollment certificate, and my lord, again, I have to deposit fees. I've already made
Why?
payment.
You have already made payment.
Yes, I've made the payment.
You supply this.
Yes,
It
my
will
lord.
be tagged along with your application.
My lord, I will.
My lord, there might be, my lord, some difficulty. Let him submit an application afresh. And my lord, the fees is nominal.
14,260.
That is, my lord, not, my lord, that much.
Not much. For a counsel, I do not know. He must be a practitioner.
Chartered accountant.
But then in regular case, had it been
My lord, he did
any
not supply
candidate,
this to us, which
but
is why, my lord, all this, my lord,
did you formally reject his application?
my lord, could not be considered because of that. My lord,
Then
formal
why do
rejection
you say
order.
that he is required to
My lord,
file
that
fresh?
is what, my lord, is said on oath.
No,
And,
if
my
it
lord,
is said on note, it cannot be taken. You take an application fee, the application is not allowed. You don't intimate to the candidate that this is the reason it has not been allowed. And you again want 14,000. The Bar Council is not a profit-making authority
that's
over
true.
there.
My lord, then, my lord, may I come back with, my lord? I'm sure, my lord, the Bar Council, my lord, would agree to this. But, my lord, let me talk to them whether, my lord, again, my lord, an application fee is to be submitted or not. If not, my lord, will come and, my lord, say that. And, my lord,
My lord, for once, if my lord will,
one more thing,
my lord will take page number 49 of my application, my lord.
My lord, one more thing, my lord, may I just indicate before my lord dictates my lord's order. My lord, we need also, my lord, an affidavit because he was a practicing chartered accountant. My lord, we need an affidavit shown by him saying that till he is enrolled with us, he will not resume the practice. My lord, a short affidavit to that effect. Because, my lord, whenever, my lord, any person, my lord, having a
Whatever you want,
but that's, my lord,
you
indicated.
should have intimated to the candidate when the
My lord,
application
it was
was
not known
considered.
to us that he is a practicing chartered accountant. Now, my lord, he is coming and saying to your lordship's court that, my lord, he was a chartered accountant and, my
Why
lord,
did you keep the application pending for so
because we
long?
knew, my lord, he was chartered accountant, but that he has not surrendered. He has surrendered. That was not, my lord, disclosed.
No, this is
That
Your
was, my lord,
officer cannot accept money and sit tight. They must do some work.
could have rejected, my lord, could have rejected.
A report filed by the Bar Council of West Bengal is taken on record. It has been submitted that the petitioner is required to submit the document showing cancellation of his certificate of practice as a chartered accountant. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner has pointed out to annexure P2 at page 17 of the writ petition, which is a certificate issued by the Deputy Secretary of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, mentioning that the certificate of practice of the petitioner has been cancelled with effect from 26th April 2024. Stop paragraph. The petitioner is yet to formally submit this the aforesaid document with the Bar Council.
But there is one more thing. My lord is looking at the document. Kindly, my lord, read the first paragraph. My lord, it's not only, my lord, this cancellation. This is to be followed by a gazette notification, which is also indicated in the
Yes.
petitioner's document. My lord, that is not even annexed to the writ petition.
this gazette
Unless the
notification-
gazette comes, my lord, his right to practice, my lord, remains.
This gazette notification is required to be done by the Institute of Chartered
That is
Accountants.
to be submitted.
whoever it is, it
My
has to be done.
My lord.
Even Bar Council's enrollment, till it is published in the Gazette,
My lord.
it doesn't have any effect.
My lord, we have written to the Institute of Chartered Accountant
Whatever.
of India,
That
my
is
lord.
even
That
not
gazette
there,
is not in
still
our
not
hand.
there. That is still not there.
But that gazette they are not providing to us, my lord. But my
Now kindly
certificate of
see, my lord,
practice
the
is cancelled.
difficulty. No.
My
It
certificate,
cannot be done
Cannot be
till it is formally published in the Gazette.
my lord.
The it will be open for the petitioner to submit document in support of the statement that his certificate of practice has been cancelled. Stop. The the Bar Council shall take steps for proceeding with the application filed by the petitioner seeking enrollment. Stop. The norms and the formalities required to be complied with by the petitioner shall be intimated to him.
But that has been
Stop.
intimated in the affidavit.
Is everything intimated? I do not know.
Yes.
The Gazette
Now,
notification.
they are also seeking, my lord, the fresh application as well as
Gazette
the fees.
notification, my lord, we need, which is
The
not
fresh
there.
application they are seeking along with the fees, my lord.
It is made clear that as the application filed by the petitioner is pending consideration before the authority and the same is yet to be formally cancelled, the Bar Council shall not seek for a fresh application to be filed by the petitioner. Stop. In the event a fresh application is required to be filed, then the Bar Council shall refund the application fee that has been deposited by the petitioner as the same could not be proceeded with because of non-furnishing of documents by the petitioner. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, will kindly
time
indicate
period,
that,
my
my lord,
lord.
he must, my lord, supply the Gazette notification also. My lord, will kindly indicate in one line that.
You
My lord,
have-
norms and formalities, kindly
Yes.
indicate the Gazette notification.
Where you mentioned
My lord, page 17, my lord, of the writ petition which my learned friend, my
no,
lord,
no,
was referring.
in your affidavit.
Yes, in my affidavit, my lord, I have said so.
In that effect, my lord, I humbly beg to kindly keep this.
He will
My lord,
not allow
kindly
me, my lord, to make my
kindly keep this writ
submissions.
petition pending, my lord,
Ah.
because another predicament is there, my lord. Institute will
my
not be
lord,
providing the gazette.
Kindly, my lord, turn to page 4, my lord, the middle paragraph,
Yes,
the last
the
sentence.
notification. The petitioner will also be obliged to
Grateful, my lord.
furnish the Gazette notification indicating cancellation of his certificate of practice.
But kindly, my lord, indicate a time frame within which, my lord, he must submit this. My lord, he keeps on saying that, my lord, we are, my lord, keeping the application pending.
Reject
And,
it.
My
he
lord, may
does not
kindly keep this writ
execute it.
petition pending, my lord.
Why?
My lord, because there can be a predicament, my lord, that the institute is not providing me the gazette. I have
Well,
written to
that's
the
what I
institute,
need
my
an
lord.
institute.
I have
That's
produced the
any
letter,
meeting
my lord,
he
that
has
my certificate of practice is cancelled, my lord. I have written to the institute that you kindly provide me.
Sue the institute.
My lord, again, my lord,
That's
enrollment, my lord,
What
with
can be
me.
done?
My lord, kindly keep this writ petition pending. my lord.
Why are you so apprehensive with regard to your date of enrollment?
My lord, date of enrollment, my lord, because my lord, as of
What
date,
is your age?
my lord, my age is.
Are you interested
no.
in practice or anything that your seniority?
My age is 28 years, my lord.
Huh?
I'm 28. He's saying 50. I don't know from here.
No, no, একজন ছিল দাঁড়িয়ে,
28
আমি ছিলাম
years.
তিনি বোধহয়।
28 years.
My lord, I'm 28 years. My
All
lord.
right.
My lord, I'm,
Then he should move early. It cannot be helped. He's got a long way to go.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, next, please.
grateful, lord.
My lord, for respondent number 2, your lordship had heard
My lord, in this
earlier
matter,
occasion, my learned friend has sought adjournment
on the ground of Mr.
ground of the council.
On the ground of Mr. Om Narayan Rai, who is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Last time I was also told by his clerk that an adjournment was sought, but at that time his father was not keeping well. I was told that this last Sunday his father has unfortunately joined the great majority, and he went to his native village to perform the last rites. Your lordship,
What do you want? You want after the vacation?
after vacation, my lord.
Your lordship, I appear on behalf of the state.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 4, my lord.
Private respondents, my lord. Lord, I'm not standing in the way of the adjournment, my lord. There's only one difficulty. Now, they've also filed a suit before the learned court at Bolpur, my lord, and I've taken out an application for dismissal of that suit, my lord, and also, my lord, an Order 39, Rule 4 application. My lord, citing the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, they're not proceeding with the suit, my lord. Consequently, I also cannot proceed with my applications, my lord.
No, your lordship will not take me otherwise. This is actually a Ponzi matter.
It's a Ponzi matter.
Yes,
Then
ma'am.
it should go before the Ponzi bench.
Correct, madam.
Why should it be taken up here?
Your Lordship will kindly see who is respondent number 2.
Madam, let this matter be
Yes.
One-man committee, madam.
Respect, my lord.
But then, since the adjournment is on the personal ground of the
that's the
learned
thing.
counsel, so I am not passing any order. Just adjournment. Let him come. I'll send it over there.
Let it come after the vacation, my lord.
2 weeks after vacation, let it come.
Let the matter appear in the list a week after the reopening of the court after the ensuing Christmas vacation. Why 2 weeks? Because it will be sent over there. So the earlier it is released, the better for this court and better for all the parties also. She also has a problem. So, so by this time, I will release it.
Grateful.
Madam, can this matter be taken up on the 7th?
Grateful.
1 week after the vacation, I said.
Subject to your lordship's kind approval.
You want it on 7th?
7th.
Very well, list it on 7th. List on 7th.
Grateful, your lordship.
My application, my lord, 8 and 9 can be taken up together. They're connected. No, this is the affidavit of service. This was taken up once by your lordship. Your lordship's desire was
Where's
that we
your other
serve and
side?
came back.
Your other side.
Lord, we've served, my lord. Even on the last occasion, they did not come. Even on the last occasion,
They did not come. Oh, it's Jharkhand.
Yes, my lord. But the others are here. The bank is here. And I am suffering because of a very innocuous situation where I find myself, but my bank account stands frozen. Lord,
Innocuous situation, your bank.
and my bank account stands frozen. Well, Lord, I'll indicate. Your lordship needn't be troubled with the papers right now. Lord, I enter into a transaction for purchase of torches with respond number 4. So I sell the torch, he pays me the money. Thereafter, my bank account gets, this is sole proprietorship concern. My bank account, there is a lien of about 1 lakh. And my sister concern, sorry, my lord, which is respond number 5, then both of us have a debit freeze to the extent of 1 lakh for me and 13 lakhs for my sister concern, which is item number 9. So I immediately write to the bank in October saying, how have you debit frozen this? They say there is some investigation going on in Jharkhand at the behest of Jharkhand Tourism Development Corporation. There's a direction there for me to freeze your account. The account has been frozen. I somehow get the particulars, go over, and I manage to get the complaint. The complaint has nothing to do with me. There is no FIR against me. I have nothing to do with this particular tainted proceeds of crime, anything. But I don't want to get into this today. Similarly situated persons have approached the Karnataka High Court in Bangalore. Their amounts have been defrozen. Your lordship's aware of the recent of the Supreme Court decision, my lord, that you can't freeze an account just because an investigation is going on. There's a procedure that will have to be followed. The only thing I pray for, my lord, that I will give an undertaking here in court by way of an affidavit that if this money is found to be proceeds of crime, then I will deposit the money with the police. Let there be a lien marked over my account to the extent of 1 lakh and 13 lakhs. But entire current account of petitioner and both the petitioners, that is completely crippling my business. The amount in issue is 13 lakhs. That is an admitted position today. This 13 lakhs, there can be a lien. And to the extent of 13 lakhs, I'll give an affidavit before your lordship's officer in this court. But my entire
bank is HDFC.
Bank is HDFC. Press for number 3. They've refused service. Second time.
First and second, both the times.
Both times they've refused. Not once on the 20th, then your lordship's desire was
Let
there.
me see,
Yes, and 26th again they've refused. On to the dinner, please. Thank you. And my e-way bills, and nowadays your lordship is aware, not everything there is a GSTIN number. Whenever there is a transaction, a GISTN number is there. My e-way bills, my challans, everything is on record. Everything has been given before the Jharkhand police. That letter is also there.
All documents, my tax invoices, e-way bills, everything is there. But I don't need to trouble your lordship with the whole thing today. But restrict this debit freeze to the extent of the amount
Show
involved.
me the document of debit freeze.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship will come to, I'm sorry. Yes, lordship will just come to October, page 50. This is a letter dated October 22nd, 2024. This is the debit freeze intimation. If I may, my lord, we wish to inform you that your current account is under investigation by an independent and separate law enforcement agency, is carrying out investigation, have issued direction upon our bank to mark hold balance and no debit in the account. In compliance, therefore, we have marked hold balance and no debit in your account. We trust you will appreciate the account's operations were restricted by a bank under compulsion of law. To resume complete operations in your account, we will require revocation order from authority or specific court order releasing the account. We have shared relevant details with you, which will enable you to contact and approach the law enforcement agency. This law enforcement agency I approach, and this complaint, which is at page 52, is made over to me. And I have received only 13 lakhs from this respondent number 4. No further amounts have been received during this period, which is.
See, page 52, I can see one case number there.
Your lordship will have a look at 52 capital A, that's the better copy.
Yes, the PS is there. The case number is over there. Why don't you approach the court where this case is pending so you can get an order from there?
Look, that magistrate, I will not be, I am not a party to the proceeding. Under.
Have you checked up?
No, yes.
What is your
I am not a party to the FIR. No notice, summons, nothing has been received by the police from the police.
show me something. How do the court get to know you are saying this?
No, this is on oath. I can't prove the negative, Lord. What I have not received.
No.
That's why I wanted them to come.
Thing is, whether this case, whether there is any involvement or not, show me the documents of this case.
No, this is all that I have. I have not received anything. There's no notice, and your lordship will record it. If the police comes and says there is involvement and I've suppressed that, your lordship will impose the highest possible cost.
No, it cannot be done in this way.
If they don't come twice over, my lord, I can't prove something that I don't have. I can't go before the magistrate because I'm not an accused. And it is not the bank's case either. If your lordship looks at the bank's email, it is not the bank's case either or the police that I am a person involved in this. The person involved, the lordship will find the name. Is respondent number 4 here.
Your account number is under investigation by an independent and separate law enforcement agency.
That's right.
So what is your involvement? Why is your account number be under investigation? The court is not aware of
kindly have a look at my letter. Kindly have a look at page 53. The next page, your lordship will see.
Let the bank come. I
No,
cannot
my lord,
help
the bank will just have a look at this one letter, my lord, at page 53. My lord, this is the most important season of my business. If at this time my entire current account is frozen, and if I had written something which was incorrect, then the police would have come before your lordship or issued something else to me. And if a party who's interested or is an accused is trying to wriggle out by suppressing facts, the police ought to have been here. Saying I'm playing fraud on the court, they would have highlighted that. The fact that they're not appearing also shows that they're not interested any further. And every detail your lordship will find here. And all my e-way bills, my challans, everything is there. This is as much as a litigant can do as a petitioner before your lordship. I've served them twice over. I have all the documents here. My letter to the police is also here.
Under which police station does this respondent number 3 fall?
I'm sorry, my lord.
Respondent number 3.
The jurisdiction.
Police station.
Under police station. Just bear with me for a minute.
Kolkata 1.
Hare Street, Hare Street.
Sure.
Kolkata 1.
It's sure.
Yes, yes, Kolkata 1.
Please come. None represents the respondents. Despite service. Stop. The postal article marked to the respondent number 3, HDFC Bank Limited, has returned unserved with the postal endorsement within single quotes refused. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a notice on the officer in charge, Hare Street Police Station, for onward transmission to the manager of HDFC Bank Limited, India Exchange Place, intimating that the subject writ petition will appear in the list on 2nd January
Allows me to
2025.
come back on 23rd, my lord. I'll be hugely prejudiced, my lord, for non-appearance of a party. But I'll be able to rely on the Bangalore Karnataka High Court orders that have been passed in this matter. Same matter.
2025. Yes, in the event the bank is not represented on the adjourned date, the next party order will be passed. Come back.
I have one request. Allows me to come back on 23rd, my lord. My
It's
entire
not
business
possible.
is crippled.
The business of the court will not permit this. Next one also same order. Affidavit of service ke diye sir. Advocate on record to take back the copy of the writ petition. The court will retain only the envelopes.
My lord.
Let the copy of the writ petition.
Service copy is honorable.
Annexed with the affidavit of service be handed over to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner.
Look, may I pray for one more indulgence?
Yes.
Your lordship's order, I will please direct me to communicate this to the Jharkhand police also. That if they don't come, it will be ex parte order will be passed.
They will not face any problem.
They will not come.
They will not face any problem also. It is here the bank who is taking steps. If the bank comes and says something, then we can proceed accordingly.
My lord.
Be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner, retaining the envelopes with the postal remarks.
Grateful.
हो जाएगा अच्छा? ना अटक बनना.
May I seek to indulge liberty item now? The next item number 10, my lord, I'm seeking. I'm going to withdraw the writ petition, my lord.
Item 10, you want to withdraw?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
There are certain material defects, my lord, which are unamendable, my lord. I am seeking withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to file a fresh, my lord.
Very well.
I'm the respondent.
Are you the on record?
Yes, my lord, I'm the advocate on record.
Advocate on record of the petitioner submits that item 10. There are certain incurable defects in the writ petition. Stop. Leave has been sought to withdraw the writ petition with further leave to file fresh writ petition on the self-same cause of action. Prayer made by the petitioner is allowed. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Leave granted to the petitioner to file fresh writ petition on the self-same cause of action upon proper and better particulars. Record your appearance.
My lord, one small prayer, my lord, item number 11 of the original side list, my lord, one small prayer, my lord. My lord, it appears, my lord, this has been filed challenging the inaction on part of the respondents for regularizing the appointment of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, my lord, it should be before the determination having hearing service matters.
Very well.
If your lordship
Item
pleases,
11,
my lord.
please record. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has been filed under group 6. Stop. Let the same be released from the list of this bench for want of determination. Stop. leave to mention the matter before the bench having determination. Grateful, Lordship.
Lord, can 8, my lord. Lord, the writ petition, my lord, and can 8, my lord, was mentioned before, my lord. What has happened, my lord? My lord, I have, my lord, I'm the owner of a jute mill.
I am for
and
the
my lord,
private respondent, my lord, before my learned senior friend
jute
starts.
mill, and my lord, I run it, my lord.
Now, my lord, we received intimation about the matter coming up today, my lord, as to be mentioned, my lord. Perhaps, my lord, after the mentioning had been made. My instructions are that no prior notice of mentioning had been given, but that's neither here nor there. My prayer today is, my lord, if your lordship can take it up kindly, my lord, beyond the weekend, so that we can come ready and prepared.
My lord,
just beyond the
What is
weekend.
the application for?
my lord, I'll tell my lord what has happened. My lord, I own and run, my lord, a jute mill. I've been doing it, my lord, from 1985.
There is suppression galore, my lord.
If
in
you
this
don't let me make my
there is
application,
suppression galore, my lord. I will have to show
I
you.
don't know why, my lord, Mr.
There are about,
Banerjee, my lord.
To be mentioned,
there are about 10. There are about 10.
My lord, I have a
suppressed here.
license, my lord, from, my lord,
There
I've
are
been
10
running the jute
proceedings,
mill.
my lord.
All of a sudden,
There are 10 proceedings.
Is it appearing as to be mentioned?
No idea, my lord. I have no
my lord,
idea. No prior notice has
there's
been
a very
given to us.
urgent new application, my lord, which we had mentioned.
Yes.
My lord, we have a license, my lord, which has been, my lord, there, my lord, from, my lord, 19, my lord,
without
running a jute mill.
1 minute, please.
I'm so
Don't
sorry.
interject.
I'm so sorry.
Yes.
My lord, I have a jute mill, my lord, from 1985. I've been running it.
Yes.
My lord, I have a license, my lord, which is in my name.
Mm.
My lord, in August 2024, my lord, a group of people, my lord, including my lord, respondent number 23, tried to, my lord, take over, my lord, this jute mill with the help of state machinery. State machinery, rapid action force. It was one of the hundreds of people who came in, wanted to take it over. My lord, we filed a writ petition, and my lord, there's a CBI, my lord, inquiry, my lord, which has been now, my lord, directed so far as, my lord, against the police, because this is what they tried to do. Now, my lord, the other state authorities, that was one of the first writ petition, where, my lord, now, my lord, the division bench, my lord, they said that not, it's, my lord, the appeal, my lord, is pending. My lord, we filed another writ petition saying, my lord, that the other licensing authorities were also, my lord, behind our back, my lord, trying to, my lord, give the license, my lord, to this respondent number 23. State licensing authorities. My lord, we filed the writ petition. There are some orders which have been passed. Now, my lord, we find, my lord, in the portal, when, my lord, my license has come up for renewal, they have removed the renewal clause, my lord, in the internet option is not there. This is, my lord, the influence of the state. I, my lord, annex page 107, which is my page, my lord, in the internet, and 108. Everywhere, my lord, there's renewal clauses there. In my, my lord, the online renewal has been removed. This is, my lord, the influence of the state authorities, my lord, with regard to, my lord, this matter. Online. I, my lord, filed this, and, my lord, because my license, my lord, is going to expire, my lord, on 31st December. My lord, apprehension is, they'll come and say, no, sorry, now your license is expired, therefore you cannot. This is, my lord, the state of affairs, my lord, in here.
Who is the licensing authority over here?
My lord, the factories department.
Please take your seat. Take your seat. Is there a chair behind him?
No, it's all right, my lord. No.
Please take your seat.
Brief দাও ব্রিফটা দাও
Nanavu,
my lord,
can I take
I'm appearing for respondent numbers 15, 16 and 17, my lord.
Are you the license granting authority?
Yes. My lord, my lord, if I may say so with utmost respect and humility, my lord, this is the first time in my more than 52 years being practicing in this court and all over India. This is the first time I have been abused to have made a false submission before this court, before the court, and misleading the court. My lord, I have always maintained my integrity and honesty since the beginning. I have not dared even the bench when I found there was some wrong thing, miscarriage of justice. Milord, this is the thing, and I want to know who is the person drafted this application.
Very well, the court has not
Milord,
gone through this.
I will seek your lordship's leave to file an application for leave, but to take initiate proceeding against him.
All right.
I am sure it was not been done by Mr. Ratnako Banerjee.
Whoever.
No, Lord, I am not
Now,
responsible for drafting.
thing is,
Senior counsels are not
is there a renewal clause in the license by which the
No,
petitioner?
no, my lord. I will tell you, lordship. My lord, as far as the Factories Act is concerned, license is issued in favor of a person as an occupier. There cannot be two occupiers, and the license is for a fixed period. Once it expires, so it is required that an fresh application is to be made, seeking renewal with the detailed particulars. That's the law. There's a section also stipulates for seeking renewal, you'll have to make a separate application for renewal. It cannot be done, if I may say so, without any disrespect to a lordship. Neither the court can grant, this is a statutory requirement. Number one. My lord, in this particular case, my lord, the license stands issued in favor of somebody else. Respondent number 23. Why, my lord? The reason is at the relevant point of time, there was a dispute. My lord, practically, this is a dispute between the two brothers. Since 1995 onwards. It is recorded in the order also by my lord Justice Sharkar. My lord, this is totally dispute. Who is having the right document? Who is not having the right document? Whether there is a miscarriage, the interpolation or not. My lord, if I may say so with due respect and apology, my lord, writ court cannot be converted into a court of evidence. Suit is pending, civil suit is pending. Instead of going there, they're rushing to the High Court, saying this and that. Now, at a relevant point of time, when the matter was issued, the license was issued in favor of respondent number 23. Now, that license is still subsisting. As because that license was issued, letter was issued to the Agarpara Mr. Banerjee's client that your license stands cancelled. And that document, the address is same address, 28 BT Road, for both. It is not that the address is something different. License address is same, 28 BT Road. That has been returned back, that left. So, my lord, that license is today, license is existing, and it's a provisional license. It has been made subjective of the result of this particular matter, and that document is there. My learned friend has alleged, and boldly alleged in an affidavit, it's a false statement. I have made a provisional, because the provisional word is not written in the license. License is a statutory requirement form. My lord, it was attached with a separate letter.
So right now there is a license in favor
Yes,
of the
that is
petitioner.
valid. There.
It is valid till 31st of December 2024.
My lord, that is valid, subject to the result of your lordships.
Of the writ petition.
Of the writ petition.
The writ petition is pending.
Writ petition is pending.
Right. So the
The suit is pending also.
Let the license be renewed, subject to the result of the writ petition.
The license stands in name of the 23.
No.
My learned friend is appearing for
107.
my learned friend Banerjee is appearing for petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner has no license.
Of course we have.
As far as I am concerned, he has no license.
Very well. If the license is not there, it is not there.
Yeah, but
Which
by
license
virtue of
is
the order
valid?
of your lordship, the factory will run in the larger interest of the workers. That will continue to run.
Yes.
Yes, that is there.
Whoever is running it will run.
Yes.
Malad, page 107, Malad will find Malad my license.
Let me finish.
Page 107, which Malad has already seen it. I think.
Lordship, there is a specific order
107.
that in the larger interest of the workers,
107.
the
Kindly look at
factory
the
will
license.
run. Otherwise, we'd have stopped the factory from working.
I don't know how Malad the licensing authority Malad knows so much about Malad disputes. How Malad the state licensing authority is siding Malad. Malad, kindly look at
the license.
Yes.
107 is the license.
Yes.
Downloaded on Friday.
Malad, it's downloaded on Friday. Malad, kindly see Malad my name. And this is Malad since 1920.
No, I don't need the original. Page 107 has been shown to me.
31st December.
It's my lord until 31st December 2024.
Left hand bottom.
What is the licensing authority said? How my lord, someone else can have a license if I'm the occupier?
My lord, how they occupy, let me tell your lordship how they have occupied.
The writ
How
petition
they
is
have
pending
occupied that also
consideration.
the factories authorities know.
Huh?
A license annexed at page 107 of the application being Can 8 of 2024 is valid till 31st December 2024.
The state authorities. মানে স্টেটের নামই লাইসেন্স হয়ে গেছে
Let the license appearing at page
State authority.
107
State authorities.
of the application be extended.
No, my lord, 107, no, 107 is not his license at all. Please, my lord, my lord.
It is.
License is this.
10, no, my lords, there is a huge dispute here. Matter is pending before appeal court. They tried to make a similar prayer in this writ petition. They were spurned.
No, what are you saying?
Champa Sarkar did not pass any order in their favor.
There's a
Justice
CBI which is there.
Justice Kaushik Chandra didn't pass any order in their favor.
There's a
They have
CBI.
gone, my lord. Today they are showing 107 and they are saying that it should be extended. That 107 is gone. The license stands in my name and they have not got a stay of that.
How?
They have not got a stay
Where
of
is
this.
the license? Which
Lord,
is,
there is a license.
is it not annexed anywhere?
He has annexed a wrong license.
This is downloaded from the
This is
net.
downloaded because
You
cancellation-
removed.
No, the
No, you have
cancellation
removed
has not been
application for
uploaded.
renewal.
Cancellation has not been uploaded.
This is up to you.
My lord,
It is the duty of the authority to
no,
upload
he is
it.
I don't.
resuscitating,
Well, now let private authority.
resuscitating a dead license on the
respondent knows
basis of
everything.
my lord's order. That is what he's wanting to do.
Well, very
Five
unfortunate.
courts, five courts
How
have
much
gone
the state
interim orders.
authorities.
Five
No,
courts
no,
have
what
gone.
you saying? There's a
Matter-
CBI inquiry
matter
against
is
how
pending-
state tried to.
No, matter is pending before division bench. Division bench has stayed.
Well, there are photographs there. Well, it shows that I'm running it.
This is a very clever trick.
What are you saying?
107. This is the
Well,
license.
kindly look at Mullah page. What document has been-
He's showing some old archaic thing.
What are they? It's
That
been
has not-
downloaded.
it is
Downloaded.
It has
Yes.
not been amended.
Downloaded on Friday.
It has not been amended. It happens. Authorities on their websites are not
Mullah,
that current.
kindly look at. Mullah,
Mullah,
while we file Mullah the other writ petition.
Authorities are not that current in their websites.
Mullah, while we
Every
file,
government website has a time lag of at least
shouting
1
Mullah
month.
will not help. Mr. Arindam Banerjee is shouting will not help.
On behalf of the-
Mullah, I don't know Mullah
Every-
what has been
no,
handed over.
Every
Mullah, I have downloaded. Mullah,
every department. My lord,
Mullah, I will show
my lord, I'll show
when
your
the
lordship.
previous writ petition was filed.
Every department's website
Mullah,
is,
when the previous
not
writ petition
up to date.
was filed,
He can't take
within
advantage of
3 days, Mullah, within 3 days,
My lord, if you-
application made, Mullah, application made on a Friday on Janmashtami, a provisional license was sought to be issued, which has Mullah has been state. Kindly Mullah look at Mullah the order. Mullah, kindly look at the order.
And my lord,
Page 107 that you are showing.
Yes,
You say it is valid.
yes.
my lord, I have
There is
from the
another
department
document
produced it.
From the department,
Yes,
which shows that there is a separate license in
that's
favor of
right.
That's the challenge.
reason-
That's the challenge.
Challenge, argue it.
And
Get
Mullah,
it
this is Mullah,
vacated,
what is
get
appearing,
it
Mullah,
get it
this is-
evicted by an appropriate court.
Mullah, this is
Do not
Mullah, this can't be. Mullah, this can't be. Mullah, this can't be. Mullah, it's not a shouting match, Mullah, between Mullah, us and them. No, I'm sorry. Mullah, may I just place my case then, Mullah? Kindly look at the application. So I'm sorry, I'm not misleading the court. No, you are misleading the court. Sorry. I have downloaded it. This is Mullah that shows. Mullah, may I just show Mullah two
please.
Mullah, may I just show Mullah two things, Mullah?
And
Kindly Mullah, look at.
Milord, if I may say so on behalf of the
Mullah,
department,
kindly look at.
Milord, 107 has
How
been
else are you-
cancelled by this letter.
How?
Cancelled by
How?
the department. Milord,
Okay, no affidavit
how is
filed.
something- But the factual position is this.
But there is an interim order. There is a
Mullah,
subsisting interim
kindly
order.
Mullah, come to Mullah, page 36.
Lordship has granted stay of the order granting CBI. This has
Mullah,
pending.
kindly come to page 33. Mullah, kindly come to Mullah, page 33 of the application, Mullah.
Honorable High Court's order to try and prize open possession.
Mullah, kindly come to Mullah, page 33 of the application, Mullah. That's the order. Mullah, the shouting, Mullah, will not help this.
They are not in possession.
Lord, just to inform your lordships,
Mullah,
Lord,
kindly look at.
Lord, I represent the workers. Lord, I represent the workers, Lord. Yes, yes, absolutely. It is the factory.
Milord,
For
the
40 years we are working
arrested
there.
for the benefit
40
of
years
the
we are
worker
working there. Kindly send somebody now.
shall
We are
run.
working. Mr. Usanath Banerjee's client joining hands with Mr. Arindam Banerjee's client has created a conspiracy. It is the workers who are there 40 years. Mr. Ratnanko Banerjee's client is paying us. What are you saying?
Milord, kindly come to Milord page 33.
Milord, this
Milord,
is
why
the original document I've
The
handed over.
fact that there is so much of noise
Milord, all these has to
shows
be
that,
decided by the trial
shows
court.
that there are disputed questions of fact
Yes.
which cannot be looked into in the writ petition.
Milord, if I
So
learn it,
the
Milord,
court cannot
Milord,
pass any order.
Milord,
I
idea
am
for my
sorry.
learned friend is to Milord create this so that Milord
Whatever
one
it
talks about
is.
Milord, the idea is that. Milord, may I just show Milord one thing? Milord, kindly look at page 33 once. That's the order. Milord, kindly look at page 33. Milord, unfortunately, Milord, this Milord shouting will not help. It helps them. It helps them. Milord, kindly look at page 33. Milord, while the other writ petition was pending, Milord, they tried to issue Milord provisional license.
Being the petitioner herein,
Milord, kindly come to Milord page
seeks
33
renewal of
once.
the same. Stop.
Milord, whoever is running the factory,
Learned
that's the order.
Senior counsel representing the Directorate of Factories relies upon a communicating memo dated 5th of September 2024 by the Chief Inspector of
Milord,
Factories,
we don't have
West
Milord any
Bengal.
idea. Milord, we have not been given Milord any of this. Milord.
Factories, West Bengal. Addressed to the Agorpara Jute Mills Limited. Mentioning that the license being number
28th August, factory should run.
000
Milord, kindly look at Milord.
689 issued in favor of the Agorpara Jute Mills Limited has become inoperative, invalid and infructuous and cannot be given effect to and acted upon any further until and unless otherwise determined and declared by the appropriate court. Stop. Paragraph.
In terms of the order
Milord, may I?
passed by this honorable court on 28th of August, factory shall continue to run. We have
Yes.
already been.
Milord, we are running it.
Yes.
Milord, kindly look at Milord page 33.
In the larger interest.
Milord, kindly look at page
This
33.
order is the order which holds the field.
Milord, kindly look at page
Now
33.
circumvent
Been
this
No, of course
brought
not.
to the
circumvent
Milord, kindly look at Milord
notice
4th
of the
September order.
court that Vide order dated 28th of August 2024 passed in the present writ petition in Can 1, 2 and 3 of 2024.
No, this was passed in the writ petition, not in the can.
Milord,
Can is outside the writ petition.
Milord, kindly look at Milord page 32 and page 33. Milord, we have annexed the order of Milord.
Page 27.
Milord, page 32, 33. Milord, it's my application, Milord. Unfortunately, Milord, we are not being Milord permitted. Milord, to move the application.
August, Milord.
Milord, kindly look at page 32, 33. Milord, which is the order.
28th of
And Milord, page 92.
27, last paragraph. Everywhere factory shall remain in a running.
Yes, I'm running it.
Page 92.
Milord, page 92.
Comply with.
Milord,
The
kindly look
court
at page
directed
92.
that the factory shall remain in a running condition. Stop. The livelihood of the workers and the staff shall be protected. Stop. The there are several issues that are required to be decided. Stop. By virtue of the order dated 28th August 2024, the factory is running and the factory is directed to be run.
Milord, there's a next order also, Milord, 4th September. That is Milord at page 33.
In the same manner as has been directed by the court in its order dated 28th August 2028. Stop. Next.
Will run as has been running.
Has affidavits been exchanged?
Milord, they have not filed Milord any affidavits. My lord, in the writ petition also, my lord, they've chosen not to file any affidavits.
You have not been served with record.
And my lord, we have not been served, my lord, whatever has been handed over, my lord, to my lord.
Got that one.
This is on record that was placed.
No, no, my lord, we have not. No, I'm sorry.
Order does not reflect.
My lord, kindly look at, my lord, the other order, my lord, which is there, my lord, at page 33. That's the 4th September order.
I will require a photocopy of this document.
Undertaking within half an hour.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, we are not aware, my lord, what is this, my lord,
Those documents back, I will find it.
তো এখানেই হবে লিবার্টি টু মেনশন
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
This.
The factory will run in the manner it is being run.
Yes.
The court is not passing any further order.
Well, that is the order. Absolute. Absolute.
They are not running.
That's our prayer.
Respondent number
Well,
5.
I'll show. And my lord, whatever was handed up to my lord, my lord, whatever was handed up to my lord, we have not been served with that. My lord, I don't know what was handed up, my lord.
Because now they
Because my lord, if they say, my lord, that it's been, my lord, we are not aware. The 4th September order says, my lord, in court, provisional license not going to be final. Kindly, my lord, look at page 33.
Whatever is there is there.
Kindly, my lord, look at that.
We continue to run.
My lord, whatever was handed up, my lord, copy should be given to us. My lord, at least, my lord, provide for that.
Grateful, Lord. Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
One and two, my lord, both, my lord.
Yes.
Your Lordship, for petitioner number 1 to 3, this affidavit is being filed. There are 4 petitioners, Your Lordship. Petitioner number 1 to 3 have filed this affidavit to seeking to withdraw this writ petition. This is a writ petition which was filed against the bank. Because of the proceedings, the bank has taken over the possession. We have voluntarily handed over our possession. And this is the letter from the bank stating that what is the surplus amount after selling my asset, they will pay once this writ petition is withdrawn.
Wait, are you for the bank?
I'm for the bank.
How much is payable to the petitioner after sale? Is anything, can anything be?
We shall hand it over, Your Lordship, provided that they withdraw the petition. Anyways, Your Lordship, this was not maintainable first of all, it was not maintainable, Your Lordship. Because
No, but now they want to withdraw it.
We have already communicated that as soon as it is withdrawn, we shall pay them. In the said letter, we have indicated.
Yes, please give that letter. Please come.
Your Lordship, the second last paragraph, Your Lordship. Hence, we inform you that you have to withdraw the writ petition titled Satish Chandra Furniture versus State of West Bengal and others before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta.
No figure is mentioned over here. How much the petitioner will get?
Your Lordship, it's not mentioned, but we'll formally write a letter also and.
Your Lordship, we are agreeable. They may be, because voluntarily we have given our possession. This may be withdrawn.
We had spoken.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the petitioner has voluntarily handed over physical possession of the mortgaged property to the bank. Stop. The bank has already sold the said property in e-auction in the month of March 2024. And the sale proceed has been credited in the loan account of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The petitioner presently intends to withdraw the writ petition with the hope and expectation that the bank will refund the petitioner the balance amount which is retained by the bank after adjustment of the sale proceeds with the loan account. Stop paragraph. In view of the submission, bank actor likhun to. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that relies upon the communication dated 16th of December 2024. Addressed by the branch manager of the bank to the petitioner, wherein the petitioner has been requested to submit the withdrawal letter to the bank. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. The same stands disposed of. The communication by the bank dated 16 December 2024 be retained with the records.
Your Lordship, I have also filed an affidavit affirmed on 5th December stating my withdrawal on affidavit, Your Lordship. That has also been, I have handed over that maybe.
The affidavit submitted by the petitioner be also retained with the records.
And I've handed over a copy to my learned friend.
Very good.
Sincerely obliged, Your Lordship.
Obliged.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, I'm the writ petitioner. No,
My matter where I was the petitioner in person. We are on the respondent in person, Lordship. This is WPA 1.
Your Lordship, she is doing the same with all the courts. And now barely 2 courts are left to hear my matters, Your Lordship. Everywhere she is going and releasing the matters either by her request or by misbehaving with the Honorable Court. It is the answering respondent is Bar Council of West Bengal, Your Lordship. Your Lordship.
Vandalization of my chamber, she was present physically, and everything happened to me. She is the charge sheeted accused. After that, I'm being harassed. Yesterday also, I was beaten inside High Court premises.
Every day new allegations, Your Lordship.
And already Registrar General is facing over the matter, Lordship.
Your Lordship.
For the interest of justice and probability, Lordship, because I don't think I will get justice, Lordship. As
Your Lordship, this
occasion to take up my matter, it was pertaining to my life and liberty and my protection only, Lordship.
Is it only about your life and liberty? What about the life and liberty of the person who is here?
Yes, Your Lordship. No, she's always prejudiced. She's always prejudiced.
See the order, Lordship, where I was the petitioner in person. I was requesting your Lordship, but your Lordship released it, making very much harassing comments against me, Lordship. What the
Now you will sue the judge.
Yes.
What the
Yes, she has done this.
Judge, isn't it?
Yes, she is. Your Lordship, I may be heard.
lawyers,
No, no, no.
Here also a lady lawyer is here.
Yes, Your Lordship.
not permitted to
No, not at all. Not.
someone.
She is making. She can level any kind of accusation against anyone, Your Lordship, and my.
Please do not raise your voice. Please do not raise your voice.
Answering respondent is the Bar Council of India.
Who is your other side?
They did not appear when on the last occasion, my lord, when it was taken up on 30th August 2024, my lord. We have served the notice communicating the previous affidavit of service. My lord.
The interim order subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st of March 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. What about the hearing?
My lord, may it come up.
Opposition filed?
They have chosen not to, my lord. Till date, they have not. My lord, on the last order, it is recorded, my lord, as a last chance, let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of
Despite opportunity granted to the respondents to file affidavit in opposition, comma, the same has not been filed till date. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to proceed with the hearing of the matter before the bench having determination. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents. Is the next matter also same?
No, my lord.
Next
it's
time of hearing for the petitioner, Millet. Millet, on this matter, may I have Millet's leave to file the affidavit of service, Millet? We have served upon them way ahead, Millet. 25th June 2024 was the last order passed, Millet. There was a direction upon them to file an affidavit in opposition within 6 weeks. 6 months have gone. We have not received any, Millet. But I'm beseeching my lords to extend the interim order. If they now want to file an affidavit, I would not stand in the way.
My submission, Milord, I have filed an application for verification and modification.
I have not received any copy of the same.
And Milord, that matter has not been listed because
you have filed an application for what?
Verification and modification of the order. Because Milord, all the order, Milord, series of order has been passed. Your lordship can see in pattern. 1/8/2024. Identical matter was disposed of, Milord, in this fashion, Milord. Even, Milord, one matter I also appeared in this fashion, Milord, order. Then, Milord, I filed an application for modification mentioning the matter before the Honorable Court, Milord. That directed me to file a CAN application to dispose the matter in this fashion, Milord. That CAN application is not here, Milord.
Show the order to your learned friend if it can be disposed of in the same manner.
He appeared. Your lordship can see. Your lordship can see the 13/8.
Very well. Is the CAN there in the list? Yes, the CAN is there.
We have not been served with any CAN, Millet. We have not been served with any CAN.
Sir, copy. Please come.
Very well, Millet. If he has filed a CAN,
the affidavit of opposition has not been filed till date. Stop. Application has been filed by the respondents seeking variation and modification of the order passed by the court. Stop. Let the application appear in the list. Oh, let the application be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List the application on 9th of January 2025.
Not 9th, any day beyond 9th. I am in some personal difficulty on 9th. Any day thereafter.
16th of January 2025.
Obliged.
Stop. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st of March 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Affidavit of service taken on record.
An advocate.
No, sir. Let
copy has been served, Milord, your lordship.
let me record. They have served upon me the CAN copy.
ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন তো, copy to be served.
I'm deeply obliged.
নামগুলো দিয়ে দেন।
Lord, it has come up at my instance. I appear for the petitioner. Lord, on 9th of July 2024, Justice Sarkar passed an interim order that has been extended on 24th July, then 6th of August, and lastly on 30th of August. It's there till 31st of December. But the pleadings in the writ petition is complete. Opposition reply has been filed. After filing, Lord, the opposition and reply, they have filed an application for vacating of the interim orders. That application, they have perhaps not taken any steps to get it listed. It's my instance. It has come for extension. My Lord may take up the writ petition for hearing only, Lord. It's a very short point that we have raised. So affidavits are complete. Extend the interim order till after the vacation, and Lord.
My lord, this
Since the 30th August, the interim order was extended till 31st December. They have not taken any steps to get the writ petition heard. It was not even in the list.
No, no, it was appearing in the
Not
list.
even in the list after the vacation. And I filed a application for vacating of the interim order, my lord. The interim order is that they need not reply to the show cause notice. This is just a show cause notice. They can reply subject to the result of this writ petition.
That would amount to.
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st of March 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. The matter is ready for hearing. List on 10th of January 2025.
Grateful to your lordship.
This matter is appearing at our instance. Your lordship would recollect this is where the KMD was there, Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay was opposing me, where we were supposed to file an affidavit. But the interim order is still today. There was an invocation of clause 2 which was restrained, and your lordship has been pleased to extend the interim order and kept the matter and directing us to file an affidavit. But we have filed an affidavit. To that, may I file it? I'm sorry. Read to me. Copy that.
I'm led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay. He's on his legs, Your Lordship. I'm praying for a short passover. Kindly fix the matter at 2, Your Lordship.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is assisted by 4 juniors. Are you one of them?
No, Your Lordship.
Where are they? At least bring somebody. What is the undertaking? Has it been accepted or anything more required?
It has been accepted, but there is 1 or 2 issues which is there. Your lordship will kindly see. They have thereafter issued a letter.
Yes.
There are 2 letters. May I hand up both the letters from their end? But if your lordship kindly sees the letter of 11th of December.
11th of December.
Yes, my lord, your lordship will kindly see that it has been contended that paragraph 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12, we are trying to novate the contract, which we are not. Kindly seize the affidavit. But firstly, kindly seize page 2, paragraph 4. But I have given these undertakings. They are trying to novate the contract and I shall show why. Kindly seize paragraph 4. All these, my lord, I have undertaken. Then kindly seize paragraph 5, where there was an allegation that I was not maintaining a site office. I have said I am. And there's a site engineer also. Then, my lord, I have undertaken that I shall undertake there shall be a site supervisor. All these undertakings I have given in paragraph 6. Now comes paragraph 7. That though in the letter dated 2nd December, it has been said that there will not be any extension under any circumstances. I said if there is a force majeure, then only, otherwise not. That is my paragraph 7. It's not a question of novation. Then paragraph 8, if your lordship kindly sees, I say that, my lord, this is what I am not agreeable to, because for no reason of no fault of ours, they are seeking to, my lord, impose liquidated damage. So that is why I am not agreeable to 8. If
8 cannot be decided by the court at this stage. Liquidated damages at this stage, it cannot be done.
Yes. Now kindly see paragraph 9. 9, I am not trying to novate. I am saying it should be as per clauses 7 and 9 of the contract. Then 10, they are saying that there will be a revised billing breakup schedule. Kindly sees their previous letter. They are saying the other letter. If my lord kindly sees that, this is 2nd of December. Your lordship will kindly see. My lord, clause 11 of this letter. They are trying to deviate out of the contract. Declaration for claim of the contractor's bill only on the basis of revised payment breakup schedule. They are proposing this. So I am saying that my lord, a billing breakup schedule was given to me, which I have annexed with my affidavit. So it can be as per that, which is the only annexure to this affidavit. At page 5, my lord, it's a phase-wise payment given, that milestone-wise. If I lay the first portion, then, but if they come up with something, a new revised payment schedule, which has not seen the light of the day as of now, then they might reduce it to 0.5%. Then as a contractor, where would I go? So this is what they had given to me. I've annexed this. So I've said that very well, as per this, it can go ahead. But this is their proposal in their second December letter, to which in my affidavit I've clarified. I'm not trying to deviate out of the contract. I've said payment as per 7 and 9. Then kindly seize 12.
Please wait.
Yes, could I come back at 2 then?
Just wait. I do not know if in the meantime Mr. Bandopadhyay comes, then we can do it before 2 also. Yesterday, did you not file your appearance? You forgot. Your name is not reflected in the order sheet. You do not want your appearance to be recorded. Yes.
My lord, yesterday, as per your lordship's direction, they have supplied a, my lord, the
figure.
That is a, my lord, from there, my lord, it has come to the knowledge of the petitioner that principal outstanding is 71 lakhs, like that, and total outstanding is 2 crores 84 lakhs, as per their calculation. My lord, there is something wrong calculation in my opinion, but that should not be dealt here with, because my lord, in respect of factual aspect, I do not say any. In respect of that, already, my lord, after your lordship, my lord, passed the order, such order, but my client, my lord, already make a draft of 40 lakhs, which I have been.
How much?
40 lakhs.
40.
Yes, my lord. My lord, that is the.
Don't give it to me or show it to me. It is for the bank to take the money.
Let him complete thereafter.
40 lakhs I have already, my lord, done.
Upfront, you want to pay 40.
Today I can pay 40.
40. There is due of 2
Actually,
crore 84 lakh
yes,
and odd.
they demanded that, but there is a twist. As per their, my lord, own letter, it has been sold out to the party in auction 78 lakhs, 77 lakhs 50,000, as per their letter. I am not going by. So, my lord, their principal amount is 71 lakhs. They charge me 2 crores 84 lakhs. So, my lord, 80 lakhs I have already been paid, that accounting. And, my lord, today I have been given the 40 lakhs as per my contention. Regarding, I am coming before your lordships that the DM has, after passing the first order, DM has functus officius, so DM has no power for review his jurisdiction.
Now
order.
the property has
That
been sold.
they said sold in RTI Act. In RTI Act,
When was it sold?
my lord, in RTI Act, they said on 24th March 2024, and
So you were not in
24th March 2023, and in their opposition against my essay before the DRT, they said it was sold on 25th July 2023.
Very well. In
My lord,
23.
since that is disputable and my
In 23. So you are not in possession of the property?
yes, my lord, I am in, they are not in physical possession. They are taking the physical possession
No,
today.
you said let him complete.
1 minute.
Let him complete. I'll hear you. Yes.
My lord, they are taking, they are going to take the physical possession today, but since your lordships directed them not to take anything, they are rested. My lord, my DRT application is still pending, where my lord, the jurisdiction of the DM and as these all factual aspect is there. My lord, against that, my lord, I am coming to your that part is there. My lord, I am only saying the DM has not passed any divisional jurisdiction because of this vacation. My lord, I am praying before your lordship. Your lordship kindly take this 40 lakhs. Directed them to take this 40 lakhs as today. If your lordship.
No, but then if sale has already taken place and third party interest has
No, no, no,
already
no,
been
my lord,
created,
there is a
in
question.
that case, can the bank accept
lord-
money from you?
My lord, question is that in the meantime, to SA, they have been said that we have bidded for 9 auctions, even after the date which has been mentioned in their
Sale
affidavit,
notice.
auctions, and it has been failed. They said, how can they that? So there is a my lord, from the bank, my lord, I say, my lord, there is a fraud on the part of the bank.
What will
But
the bank gain by playing fraud? Bank wants the money, whether
yes, my
from
lord,
you
yes, my lord,
or
that is
for somebody else.
that is my lord, that is the question here. Who is going to make the fraud? Because my lord, in their affidavit, in their, my lord, if your lordship kindly
Very well, I have followed your submission.
orders.
Yes, I have
order-
followed. Yes. Is the property sold?
The property has already been sold. Kindly see.
How can you sell a property when somebody else is in possession?
Lordship, kindly take trouble to they are aware. This is not the fact the petitioner is not aware. Kindly see page 324.
Very well, they are aware. Now you tell me, how can you sell a property? Have you sold it with encumbrance?
The property has been sold as is there is with symbolic position. The bank
Symbolic possession, you are selling property.
judgment is
All right.
bank cash.
Yes.
But the property has been auctioned. Lordship, kindly take trouble to take page 324. Kindly
Yes.
take trouble. They have received notice 4th July 2023. They have annexed. That has duly been served. They have annexed. They have not challenged in terms of section 17 of the SARFAESI Act. If you agree by any of the SARFAESI action of the bank, you have to make.
No, but then their essay is pending.
May I? Section 17 application has been filed.
Yes.
Against this section 17 application has been filed against DM order, not against the auction notice. Can you see? They have annexed the section 17. Can you see?
All right. Then
Since the bank has by auction notice dated July 2023, which the petitioner was aware and received, they have not challenged before any forum. The bank, upon receipt of the entire sale proceed in due compliance with the provisions of the SARFAESI Act, bank has issued a sale certificate.
No, there is an interim order. There is an interim status quo.
And interest in respect of the immovable property in question over which the bank today is supposed to, under statutory obligations, if the property has been sold, now the bank is under statutory obligation to hand over the physical possession to the auction purchaser in whose favor right title interest has been transferred. Your Lordship, they have not challenged. The sale has attained to its finality. Now, they have filed section 17 application. The DM supposed to take physical possession in terms of the passed by the landed district magistrate. They have filed separate section 17 application. If you Lordship kindly take trouble to this essay application appearing.
Malad, if he is going to the merit of this case, Malad, kindly here.
Player has not covered the auction. Only the DM order. The serious disputed question of facts he has raised. DRT Debt Recovery Tribunal before this SARFAESI application, two SARFAESI applications were filed where entire SARFAESI action has been checked.
very well. Now the fact remains that you sold it in July, according to you, 23. We are in the end of December 2024. You have not taken possession till date. For whatever reason. Wait for some time. Let the proceeding before the.
Obviously, because I am before your Lordship,
Yes.
certainly hearing me. Lordship, there is one judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, failure LLP Bafna Motors. Even today,
I have
intends to redeem the property by tendering the entire dues.
That is not possible.
He is going to the merit if your Lordship.
Very well. If it is not possible, today it will not be possible. Day after tomorrow, it will also not be possible. You make all the submission before the tribunal, and it is all.
One second, your Lordship. I am challenging the maintainability of the writ.
Yes.
When serious, your Lordship, this is.
Yes.
Honorable Apex Court.
Please.
And today,
Malad, your Lordship, kindly give them the restraint order. Malad, give them some sufficient time.
yeah, subject to your Lordship approval, obviously. Lordship also given me the opportunity of being heard. I am only ventilating the predicament of the bank.
Yes, I understand. But the bank
if your Lordship
predicament from July 23 till the end of December.
Because of the order of stay.
Yes.
In the earlier proceeding, which was dismissed on contest, no appeal. has been taken.
Again, this will be dismissed on contest. Just wait for some time.
Police are ready to take
Then let the police wait. Police have got a lot of other things to do also. Acha.
Let's say my submission will be regarding mandatory late delivery.
The petitioner is suffering orders under the Surface Act. Stop. In the instant writ petition, the action of the
DM,
district magistrate.
PM South 24 Programs.
Arising out of order dated 4th January 2024.
Where is the order of the DM lab page? Please
That
show.
is at page 169.
169 of your lordship.
Followed by a memo at page 175. That is in
In
the instant writ petition, the action of the district magistrate.
South 24 Parganas. Not action, the order of the district magistrate. Dated 4th January 2024. What is the last order of the DM?
that is at page 175, 3rd of May 2024.
Nothing more.
Page 175.
Simply change the name of the executive officer.
All the order passed with reference to the first order.
Not so many at the same time. Your senior is leading you. 175 is the application before the tribunal. Where is the order of the DM?
The order of the DM is at page 169, which is 4th January 2024, followed by another memo which the district magistrate has issued on 3rd of May 2024, whereby another order is passed by way of a memo.
Which page is it? 3rd of May.
That is 175 subject to correction, my lord.
Not
Or my lord, 172, 72, 172, 172.
Followed by the communication dated 3rd May 2024. Stop. The petitioner has already approached the Debts Recovery Tribunal by filing application which is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. The petitioner is apprehensive that the police has already come to take physical possession of the secured asset, and the petitioners may be dispossessed from the subject property today. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that certain amount is due and payable by the petitioner. Stop. The bank has produced a statement before this court wherefrom it appears that a sum of rupees 71,000, 71 lakh.
So after adjustment of the sale.
No, this is after adjustment, right? Right. The total due of the petitioner is
284 lakh.
The total outstanding dues of the petitioner in connection with the loan is 2,84,68,870 as on 19th of December 2024.
After adjustment of the sale proceeds.
No.
After adjustment of the sale proceeds.
2 crore after adjustment.
Yes. This is
kindly see how jargons of accounts have been carried out. Interest accrued is 1 crore.
You have got the figures in front of you.
Table. The first table is nature of facility, OCC, that is cascaded term loan. The limit was 50 lakhs, 100 lakhs. Book balance as on the date of NPA. This is the book balance, excluding interest portions. was 58 lakhs and odd, 90 lakhs and odd. Book balance at the time of proceeds of adjustment. When the sale proceed adjustment.
I am not looking at the first table. Come to the second table.
At the second table, you'll also kindly take trouble too. The first table, last column is showing the book outstanding after adjustment of the sale proceeds. Let's see, can you take table two?
Table 2.
First column.
First column is the loan account number, then the principal.
Last column, present book balance after adjustment of sale proceeds. Last. First table, last column.
Why will I look to the first table? Come to the second table.
Now, come to the second table, your lordship. The first column is facilities. Second column is the account number. Third column is the principal outstanding after adjustment of the sale proceeds, as shown in the preceding table. Last column.
Principal OS.
Principal outstanding after sale proceeds.
Where is this after?
This is the first table, last column.
Oh, you've taken the figure from here.
Yes, from here. From here. After adjustment of sale proceeds, 71 lakhs and odd.
My lord, may I throw some light?
As per contractual, penal interest, miscellaneous expenses.
How can that be?
Yes.
How can this be? If 71 was the book balance after adjustment.
71 was the book balance
after adjustment.
Yes, of the sale proceeds.
Of the sale proceeds.
After
Right.
NPA, also kindly appreciate as per the banking norms. After classification of the account as NPA, bank cannot charge interest in the ledger.
Right.
They are entitled to, but
In a separate account.
Separately, the bank has make a calculation.
Yes.
You kindly turn to the next page. Before when the document which I have handed over to your lordship.
No, so the for how much did you sell the property?
The property has been auctioned, your lordship. I have also shown the document which I have handed over to your lordship, 77 lakhs 50,000 and odd.
Your property right now is 2 crore and 84 lakh is the price, and you sell it for 78 lakh.
Property valuation is not 2 crore. The valuation was 77 lakhs.
77 lakh.
Yes, the property was auctioned at rupees 77 lakh 50,000.
Right. Where from now you're going to collect this amount?
The amount will also the bank.
It will sue the petitioner once again.
Section 19, subject to correction, the bank officer is also here.
Yes.
The Section 19 application under the recovery of debts and finance, the recovery of debts, the bankruptcy act is pending for the tribunal.
Yes.
The bank will get the certificate subject
Yes.
to adjudication of the dispute before the tribunal. The receivable amount after the sale proceed will be the recovery certificate. The bank will make an endeavor before the recovery officer by attachment of unearthed properties or
Of the petitioner. Of the petitioner.
Obviously, they are under obligation to, because the property is mortgaged with the bank.
My lord, may I make one submission with reference to this?
Transferred.
So it's a very big amount. You've lost your property, and there is something more to be paid.
Your lordship directed me not to take any factual aspect. That's why I'm not taking into any factual aspect.
Failure LLP judgment is standing there. Even if we want to retrieve, we cannot.
Very well, my lord. That's may I indicate,
after passing an order.
my lord, may I only request beg for 5 minutes. My lord, kindly consider the very
After
same.
adjustment of the sale proceeds.
Yes, my lord, kindly see the fallacy, my lord. Kindly see the second number serial. They say that the loan account slipped into NPA.
As the sale of the property is claimed to have taken place in the month of July 2023.
My lord, it is disputed whether it is.
And
My lord, your lordship kindly recorded in their RTA application daily.
And the bank intends to dispossess the petitioner today during pendency of the application before the Debts Recovery Tribunal.
Kindly record that is not auction notice has not been challenged.
Accordingly, in the interest of justice, the bank is restrained from proceeding any further with regard to taking possession of the subject property till 31st of January 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier, in the pending proceeding before the tribunal. Stop paragraph. The learned counsel for the bank has relied upon the decision delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of State of Maharashtra and others versus Great Ship within bracket India Limited. Reported in 2022, 17 SCC 332. And, oh, you've given me 2 copies.
From our side, there are and Lordship, appropriate forum is GRAT. Where they supposed
and the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Punjab National Bank versus O.C. Krishnan and others.
In counter to that,
In support of the submission that the writ court ought not to assume jurisdiction in the matter and ought not to pass any order of stay in the subject proceeding. Stop paragraph. The maintainability of the writ petition has also been challenged. Stop paragraph. The court is of the opinion that as the matter is already pending before the Debts Recovery Tribunal, the parties will be at liberty to agitate all issues, including.
There may not be any wrong connection, Lordship. DRT has already rejected their application.
But there is a
order.
No.
It's supposed to prefer an appeal.
Before the tribunal, before the competent forum. Tribunal ta katun before the competent forum in accordance with law. Stop. The interim order is being passed only with the view to give a breather to the petitioner to approach the competent forum seeking necessary relief. Stop. The writ petition.
Limited period so that if
31st of January 2025, only 31 days for the month of January. Because next week, possibly the vacation is there, nobody will function. It is only for this time. The court is not entered into the merits. Everything is.
Milord, this writ petition may be alive, Milord. Kindly do not Milord, because Milord,
Maintainability point, Milord, they have
Milord, they have raised the point of maintainability, Milord. Milord, we are.
এটা সাইন হয়নি তার কারণ উনি নাম দেননি বলে
Milord, we have certain judgments to place.
লিখে দেবেন তো and the judgment passed by the
in the garb of that
Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of CELIR LLP versus Mr. Sumati Prasad Bafna and others in contempt petition number, civil appeal number such and such with MA number such and such.
I had relied in concurrence there too, my lord. I have relied upon Godrej Sarali, which is 2023 SCC on
issues before the competent forum.
Very well, my lord. I'll raise it there. Very well. Obviously.
For the day, yes. In January, if they can obtain orders, then they can always do it.
Can you clarify, because since 2019 bank was waiting, obviously subject to lordship approval. By way of this litigation, they linger the entire process.
Which litigation? This litigation is over.
Not this, DRT. Again, force was ready. Very
the interim order protection is till 31st of January.
Yes.
If the petitioner cannot bring any protective order by that date,
Why the court's permission is required, Milord? If that is the law, will take. Milord, then I will lose.
He is going to yesterday, your lordship directed me to.
Why? Kindly clarify, your lordship.
please give your name. Your name was not recorded yesterday, so that this is the reason I couldn't sign the order.
Lordship, I tender apology, unconditional apology without any excuse.
No apology, it is for your benefit.
Milord, writ petition.
अरे दाঁড়াও না চুপ করো না
No.
अच्छा
Your lordship's kind leave, my lord. I know this is not the time for mentioning, my lord. My learned junior mentioned a matter in the morning, my lord, for listing of the same on Monday. My lord, I have gone for filing, my lord. I have yet to procure the number. But there's great urgency with regard to moving the matter because I'm called for an investigation under 41A before the Drugs and Cosmetics Authority, my lord. Now, my lord, I am not a manufacturer. They assume that I have a manufacturer. They are going to arrest me, my lord, on that day. They were prepared with the arrest memo. That is also, my lord, beholds the provision of law. I'm only praying that if the matter may be listed on Monday, my lord, I will be given one chance to my lord to satisfy your lordship on the provisions of law. And my lord, I'm only praying.
You've gone for filing?
Yes, my lord, it's under process. My lord, I've only received the F number.
Whatever is there, give something so that it can be listed and serve notice.
My lord, I'm giving the F number. I'm serving notice. I'm so grateful, my lord.
Hey, কোথায় গেল if number? কোনটা পাসওয়ার্ড আছে ডাকো না।
is not there, my lord.
Oh, last time you were not there.
But if he has made his submissions, I can make.
No, but then in his presence, not in his absence. Call the next matter.
My lord, I am for this state response.
I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, the government issued certain NITs. My lord, need not look into the papers now. Certain NITs for doing some electrical jobs in government housing estates. Lord, the jobs have been done 2 years back. The payment, almost 2 years back, payments have not been made. Lord, there are 11 NITs. 11 NITs were issued. I participated in all of them. I did job for all of them. With regard to one work only, they raised one issue. With regard to one work, the total due is 40,72,000. With regard to one work, which is amounting to rupees 88,000, they raised an issue. I invited them to have a joint inspection. They never inspected.
With other 10, there is no issue.
There is no issue. And with regard to that also, the chief engineer directed them to have a settlement process. Now that settlement process, they invited me for a hearing. Hearing did not take place. Thereafter, nothing happens. Lord, Mr. Ghosh is there, Lord. If they can release the admitted amount with regard to that other 10 tenders, I can show you, Lord, kindly come to only once. Kindly, Lord, take page 55 once.
Yes.
Lord, my lord is at 16th March 23 letter. Kindly sees as described above, undersigned would like to draw the kind attention regarding electrical installation at flat number A5 by RHE 44 Ironside Road, Kolkata, where the wiring is very much poor and several pipes and wires had found, which proves the electrical installation work had been done by the unsound, imperfect and unskilled workmanship or with materials for inferiority description, and the materials of articles provided by him for the execution of the work are unsound quality and negligent while doing EI work, supplying the so and so. This is being done by assistant engineer. Kindly take the next page. I have invited them in the second paragraph. In our office letter so and so, we had already given you clear proposal for holding joint inspection in the interest of reaching and speedy settlement of the dues raised by you, but unfortunately your office showed no interest in the proposal and kept
It's
on
all right. Then you want your money.
Then Lord, kindly comes.
Is
kindly
there any document to show that your bills have been admitted by them?
Lord, kindly comes to only one document, page 61 first.
Yes.
The chief engineer writes to the superintending engineer in connection with the above undersigned, forwarded United Construction, address number 2 in the copy. Undersigned would forward you the copy of the memos under reference with request to initiate process of settlement. The dispute between the executive engineer electrical division number 1 housing directorate and construction service as early as possible. Then kindly come to page 62. They asked me to produce
It's all right. I understand. You want your memo, your money.
Yes. Now,
You want your money.
Now, with regard to all this, now the disputed, my lord, kindly now take page 32 once. 32 once.
What is your submission?
My lord, the dispute pertains to almost all the works done by
Intimate the petitioner.
My lord, I have got the instructions and the details pertaining to which I can communicate to the petitioner, my lord.
Please do communicate
My lord.
so that he has a remedy. Otherwise, he doesn't know why you are holding back his bills.
Milord, I am handing up a copy
You
of
hand over, but a formal
communication
communication.
should be sent immediately, Milord.
Please come.
May I just go through this and come back? I don't know what they are saying because there is only one
They
complaint.
may say a lot of things.
Milord, he
Reply
can
to
sit
them.
with the authority. He can sit
Lord,
with the
then
authority.
let us do one thing. Let us do one thing, Lord, with subject to your Lordship kind sanction. Let them give me a hearing. I'll go and appear there and let them take a decision on my payment. Because they called me for a hearing.
The petitioner seeks
Page number 65.
Payment of the outstanding amount with admissible interest. Stop. The payment arises out of the work done by the petitioner in terms of the work order issued. Stop. Paragraph. Repeated representations were made by the petitioner, but the bills of the petitioner are yet to be settled and disbursed in its favor. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits upon instruction that there are issues with the work done by the petitioner.
In almost all the works that he has
In almost all the work orders issued in its favor. Paragraph. Detailed instruction has been forwarded by the executive engineer, electrical division, number 1, housing estate, signed on 18th of December 2024. Stop. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today.
Lord,
Stop. Paragraph.
what intending engineer earlier called me for hearing, page 65. I can go to him. Page 65, can you have a look at it?
What was the fate?
তারপর তো হয়নি ওটা
On hearing him?
না page 65 he called us for a hearing.
The superintending engineer within bracket electrical, housing and planning works, PWD, being the respondent number 3, had afforded an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners, but the final outcome of the hearing is yet to be made known.
Hearing did not take place.
Stop. Next. The superintending engineer is accordingly directed to take into consideration the prayer of the petitioner seeking disbursal of its dues in accordance with law after giving a reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioners and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the amount claimed by the petitioner, if the amount or any part thereof claimed by the petitioner is admitted by the respondents, then the payment of the same shall be made in favor of the petitioner without any further delay. Disposed.
Grateful to you, sir. Grateful to you, sir.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, petitioner bank account has been stopped, my lord, without giving any prior notice or
the respondents have
bank authority stop my account, my lord, without any reason.
All right. So you still do not know why you are not being allowed to operate your bank account?
My lord, one notice letter has been handed over. My lord, my senior has been.
Yes.
My lord, on sudden, my lord, the petitioner's accounts was freeze, my lord. My lord, the petitioner go to the bank. Why the bank authority handed over only one document.
Which page?
My lord, page 14, my lord, and it's at P1. One notice which was sent by the sub-inspector.
The bank has only acted upon this.
Without
has acted upon this is what has been served upon the bank by the cyber cell of the state of Andhra Pradesh. there has been a request to debit prints under section 94 and 160.
So the reason has been mentioned.
No, I have not attached the WhatsApp group or not any amount in my account, my lord. Kindly, I annex the account, my lord. Any amount is come to my account, my lord. I have not any attached any group, my lord.
No, all the.
My lord, kindly see my accounts, my lord. Kindly see, I have annexed my accounts, my lord, without any reason, my lord. My lord, I have not.
All the accused, they say this is the common submission that I am not guilty.
Any
So
amount
it is nothing.
Any amount is came to my account, my lord.
Maybe not come, but you have put pressure to credit the amount.
No. I have not. They have not failed to produce any document, my lord. My lord, they have submitted report, my lord. They have submitted report. Anything, my lord. Response for my lord. The sub inspector, my lord. Sub inspector, my lord. I have added, my lord, the respondent as a respondent, my lord.
The bank account of the petitioner has been frozen by the Bank of India, relying upon a communication made by the sub inspector of police. এটা বানানটা দেখে বসিয়ে দেবেন, page 14. Dated 25th of November 2024. Stop. The communication mentions that a petition was registered by the complainant, who is a victim of investment app fraud. Stop. The police, in the course of investigation, have noticed that the bank account of the petitioner is mentioned in the petitioner's bank received from various bank accounts and above account. কি বললাম লাস্টেরটা? The
bank account of the petitioner is mentioned in the
has been found to be a fraud account, and request has been made to freeze the same under the provisions of section 94 and 106 BNSS. Stop paragraph. The petitioner submits that he is no way connected with the fraud, and no amount of money has been credited in the bank account of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the bank has acted as per the request of the police. Stop. It appears from the communication of the police that the police is investigating the case at present. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum to defreeze the said bank account. The prayer sought for by the petitioner for defreezing cannot be allowed by this court at this stage. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
Petitioner is very poor farmer, my lord, of the remote village, my lord. He is not any ability to go anywhere, my lord.
Thing is, maybe he is not directly involved. Somebody else is doing it.
He's not.
Somebody else is doing it, cannot be helped.
I have not connected with that.
Somebody else must
Your
be
lordship,
using
if you
your
are
bank account.
directed to respond for to produce any clip of document, my lord, before your lordship, so that money it will be clear, my lord.
Yes, next.
একটু
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for respondent number 4, my lord. Just day before yesterday, my lord, my office has received only one mail copy, my lord. My lord, if your
I
lordship
don't think in this matter,
of the matter, my lord, after vacation, in the meantime, my lord, we will take instructions, my lord.
This is a Passover item 8 of the list going on.
Sorry, my lord, I am item number 12. Sorry. I'm calling.
My lord, as I was placing, if your lordship kindly sees the letter of the 2nd of December.
2 letters of KMDA has been placed before this court, 11th December and 2nd of December. What is your submission?
Yes, my lord, will kindly take the letter of 11 December and their affidavit. Now, my lord.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the 2nd December letter first, because they had asked us to prepare an affidavit in terms of that letter. So kindly sees the 2nd December letter first and then the affidavit. Thereafter, the 11th December letter.
All right, yes, second. Declaration to be submitted by the petitioner upon allowing the extension of the completion period. 6 declarations. No, not 6, 7, 8,
11.
9, 10, 11 declarations. Right. Have you declared?
Yes, kindly sees paragraph 4.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 I can see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly see 7. KMDA may also take penal action against the petitioner for non-completion of the work as per the tender terms and conditions. But this is if I don't complete within the extended period, to which I have not indicated anything.
No, the extended period is not written here. Completion of work as per the tender terms means the original one, not the extended time period.
So
maybe I do not know what the explanation
if that be the interpretation, then I'm joining issues because they are extending the time. Then kindly sees 8. Payment shall be as per availability of fund.
It was there in the earlier.
No, but the other clauses have not been read along with that. The other payment clauses says that as and when the bills would be raised, because
bills will be raised subject to availability of funds.
But at the same time, my lord, your lordships will also appreciate that the authority cannot, my lord, expect the tenderer to, my lord, complete the work and then make the payment. Some progressive payments have to be made as per the tender terms. I am not saying that something beyond the terms should be. But at the same time, your lordship will kindly also have a look at, my lord, the clauses of the contract which provides for regular billing. So both have to be read, my lord, together, if I may humbly say. Then, my lord, clause 8 is payment. Clause 9 is declaration for maintaining proper site office that we have given in, my lord, paragraphs 5 and 6 of this affidavit. That we have given, and we have also indicated that there's a site engineer who is there, and other logbooks and site supervisor. Everything is there. Now, my lord, that takes care of clause 9. Now, 10 is declaration for execution of work as per tender specification. But that is F, paragraph 4F. We have given that. Now is 11, declaration of for claim of contractor's bill only on basis of revised breakup schedule. Work shall be completed within 9 months from the date of resumption. Now, this revised payment breakup schedule is what has been given to us. That we have annexed at page 5 of this affidavit, if my lord kindly sees that. That was given to us. So, my lord, we have said that this is the revised payment schedule and no problem if this has been made. So, we affirm this affidavit. 2-3 points on which they have joined issues. Kindly, my lord, takes a look at, my lord, paragraph 7 at page 3, where we have mentioned there will be no extension, but for force measures. Suppose there is a cyclone. Suppose there is COVID. For that reason, my lord, it's only there, nothing else. I leave it to your lordship. I'm not going to make any further submission. I'll leave it to you. But so far as 8 is concerned, my lord, I have documents to show in the writ petition as well that for factors beyond our control and not necessarily because of their fault, for factors which are also beyond their control, but we have not been able to execute the work. There were trees which require permission of the forest department for dismantling, for removing. There are lampposts within in the road which requires the WB cell authorities to intervene. These are the 2 main factors which had deterred, my lord, the work. So, my lord, for that, liquidated damages cannot be invoked. This is what I have said in clause 8. Now, I'm sorry, paragraph 8, to which they have joined issues in their reply, which my learned friend would place. Then, my lord, paragraph 9 of this affidavit, your lordship will see that so far as the payment terms are concerned, we are agreeable to clauses 7 and 9 of the contract, whatever is there. Whatever is there, we shall abide. Now, kindly sees 10. Insofar as the project provided the release of the departmental payments according to the payment breakup schedule as per the contract, we are agreeable to receive payments as per the revised payment breakup schedule given by you. This is what we have annexed. So, my lord, all we are apprehensive of, if they now give a payment breakup schedule that after completion of 90% of the contract, I will release 10.
No, as of now, they have not given.
No,
Page
no money
5
we have
is what
received.
they have given.
They had already given to us before the writ petition was filed.
Page 5?
Yes, yes. Everything is before. Page 5 is not something recent. This
No
was what has
date,
been given
there,
to us.
there isn't any date
No,
over here.
there isn't any date. So we have pleaded that and annexed in to this affidavit that was originally given to us. If it is as per this, I do not have any problem. But what they may content, I do not know whether they will, that some other revised payment breakup schedule would be there. But if the phase-wise payment is not given, and your lordship will see, these are.
Let us hear what the submission
Yes,
of
my lord,
the
so we have filed this
KMDA
affidavit.
is.
To that, they have filed the 11 December letter, which my learned friend was placing. These are the facts.
Yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly takes our reply on 11 December.
Yes.
My lord, we say that the incorporations of paragraph 7 to 12 and annexure A is novation of the contract. What is originally there, the petitioner does not need to take up the mantle of giving new clauses at this point of time. Then we have said that the declaration sought for in respect of payment in terms of the tender and contract. That is what we had said, that you give a declaration that you will take payment according to terms of the tender. We are neither restricting it to page 33, which says upon receipt of fund, nor we are restricting it to
Whatever is there in the mother
whatever is
tender,
there in
whatever is there.
yes, whatever is there, there. We were only trying to emphasize that because that point came up during the hearing on the last occasion. The intention of the petitioner is to have a completely new payment breakup schedule, which cannot be permitted from the side of KMDA. So our stance is very clear. Whatever there is in the contract, that has to be abided by. Nothing new. Because
that the petitioner is agreeable to.
Kindly see paragraph 12. Kindly see paragraph 12. It is very craftily instructed, if not craftily drafted.
Yes, completely on instructions. This is what
he is paragraph 12. If the payment or a bill is not paid due to unavailability of fund, I hereby agree to do the work up to more 25%. If still there is non-payment of previous bill, we will be bound to stop work. But they will have to first show where this is in the contract. First of all, my case is that you have delayed the work.
No, we are not looking into this. Whatever is there in the contract will be restricted to that.
With regard to payment, whatever there is the contract, it will
not
be there.
only payment, any terms and condition which is there in the mother contract will be followed.
Added to that will be the declarations made in paragraph 4, because that will protect us from future claim of damages, which we do not want. And paragraph 5 in the affidavit, to which we also have no objection. It is admitted by both the parties. The declaration is admitted by both the parties.
Yes.
Then paragraph 3, my lord, I have already placed paragraph 12, which is in variation of clause 7. The terms of the tender and the contract having been approved through various bureaucratic levels, and the competent authority, the undersigned is not in a position to allow any novation of the contract. Paragraph 8 is an attempt to modify clause 2 of the contract. Now kindly take paragraph 8 of the affidavit. My lord, clause 2, just for remembrance, is milestone-based imposition of liquidated damages. 25% work in 25% time, 50%, 50%, 75%, 75%. If not, we will impose liquidated damages. We have already imposed liquidated damages, challenging that they have come before lordship. Now kindly read paragraph 8. Insofar as the right of the respondent to reserve the claim of the liquidated damages are concerned, I say that inasmuch as the reasons beyond my control, I could not complete the work, and as such the respondent would not impose any liquidated damages for this period. If this paragraph goes, Malad, this is the civil claim that they are making, which needs proving upon evidence. That whose fault is it? Anyway, we are trying to iron out the creases and get the work done. So if this paragraph 8 remains, then we will have to proceed to the civil court.
And whether it was my fault or his fault, his forest, my forest, he took inspection or not, he jumped into the work without any field inquiry. All this evidence has to be proved. So clause 8, paragraph 8 cannot be there. These are, my lord, I'll again, at the cost of repetition, two things. One, these are all red flags, my lord, that how not to complete the work. Number two, they should be mobilized enough to do the work, which, my lord, even your lordship prima facie had raised, my lord, some doubts that whether they are themselves mobilized to do the work or not. And, my lord, lastly, only the last thing, kindly takes, my lord, their own letter at page 174. They had said in October 2021 that they will complete the work on
Yes, you
30th
showed
June.
me the time period. It's long
So
over.
the time period, whenever they start, even if they start tomorrow, it should end in 10 months. But my clause 2 should be preserved. Otherwise, my lord, I'll have to come rushing to the court saying that the contractor is not working. Or the contractor will rush to court saying that now they are not allowing me to work. But the contract has to be allowed to be played out. It's not a statutory contract. But we, as an authority, we do not really, my lord, I'll be candid with your lordship, even, my lord, the highest of the authorities, it is in a, my lord, area where this water supply is really necessary. We don't want wastage of time. But they should complete the work in 10 months. And these red flags for us, and cushions for them to come up every 3 months and say that you have not done this, so I have not completed. This should be done away with. My lord, payment in terms of the contract, nothing, none of the parties need to contribute anything more to that, and declaration in terms of paragraph 4 and 5.
Two sentences in reply so that the project can receive a green flag is one. I am in this affidavit only indicated that for this period, which has already gone by, for that no liquidated damages, which will not curtail their rights to claim for a future period.
Yes.
This is what we have never said. For the period already gone by, for which even the documents would show that the project completion time was till August. And in the first week of August, the forests were cleared. And these are born from records. So for this period, there will be no liquidated damages. This will not ensure that they will never be able to claim liquidated damages. That is not the contention at all.
I'm really grateful to my learned
I'm
friend, but
only
that is
saying
what I want.
I'm only saying for the period till this is there, because we have come up to court complaining that certain factors beyond my control has prevented us.
Have you taken proper instruction from your client? Will he be able to
Yes,
do the
yes,
work?
yes. He has said that he has already invested in excess of 40 lakhs and he has not received anything, and he wants to do. He has done works for KMDA before also, and he says that I do not intend to sour the relationship at all, because I have to be in this line of business and I don't want to irk anybody. He wants to do the work and wants to come up with.
No, it is not a matter of wanting.
No, he
His
can. He has
capability,
done. Yes, yes, yes. He is capable.
My lord, he has probably not done much work. My lord, Sarkar Construction as a concern has done it.
But he is the proprietor.
Yes,
He is the proprietor.
there has been a handover after, I think, his father passed away, etc. He is the next generation in line. So Sarkar Construction has done the work. He may have lacked some experience. We are not on that. He should be mobilized. We want the work to be done. We want the work to be done. The intention should be to complete the work. The intention should not be to forestall the work.
And we do not want to delay, because this is the sweet spot of the year when work can go on unabated.
Yes, yes. That also, yes.
So, my lord, immediately, if your lordship permits, subject to my learned friend's client agreeing, we can immediately start the work. Not start, should resume the work, because.
Please come. An affidavit has been filed by the petitioner apropos the communication made by the superintending engineer on 12th December 2024. Stop. Certain issues have been raised by the superintending engineer by the letter dated 11th of December 2024. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel representing the petitioner now upon hearing the submissions, upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of both the parties, and upon perusal of the materials on record, the court is inclined to direct KMDA to permit the petitioner to resume the work and the same shall be completed within an extended period of 10 months, you say? 10 months. From when do the dates start from?
From the date of resumption, preferably from 23rd December.
You have to give a date,
But
a formal date of resumption. Otherwise, again, problem will arise.
let it be resumed from 1st January.
You communicate.
Yes.
Kindly records it, Malad. Kindly
From
records
1st
it
January.
Achha.
from the date of resumption, which shall be 1st January 2025.
All right. 10 months from 1st of January 2025. Stop. The terms and conditions as mentioned in the initial notice inviting tender shall be strictly followed. Stop. No new terms and conditions are being permitted to be read with or interpreted in the notice inviting tender. Stop. It is only the period for completion of the work which is being extended herewith. Stop. As regards the right to claim liquidated damages, the same can be invoked from the period, invoked for the extended period for which the work will be extended period within which the work is liable to be completed. Stop. Paragraph. It is expected that the petitioner shall start the work in its right initiative and complete the same within the time as mentioned in the undertaking filed by the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition stands
Paragraph
disposed
4
of.
and 5. Paragraph 4 and 5. The declarations in 4 and 5.
And instead of undertaking, your lordship will kindly mention the affidavit affirmed on
Affidavit, undertaking the affidavit in terms of the
affidavit affirmed on 4th December 2024.
In terms of clause, in terms of the affidavit affirmed by the petitioner on 4th December 2024, and particularly the paragraph numbers 4 and 5 of the said affidavit. Disposed.
I'm so grateful. But only one thing, my lord, your lordship has gone out of the way and we are really grateful to your lordship, my lord. Only one thing, well, the integrity test, if done, that is from their end, then the first entitlement of 25% payment will be getting.
I am not making anything. What is there is there.
Whatever is the next step, I'll instruct my client to start from there.
It is 1st of January. The date is mentioned.
Yes. I'm so grateful.
Lord, West Bengal Joint Entrance Board building in Salt Lake, I constructed. The project cost
My
was.
lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4, my lord. Not the
completion
joint
certificate.
entrance board, but for the register of the joint entrance board. My lord, just day before yesterday, a mail was served upon the board. My lord, I have not received even the copy of
By
the
hand,
petition.
we have served
from
it on the board.
My lord, kindly keep it on after vacation. In the meantime, I will take instruction, my lord.
Let me come back on
Lordship,
Monday.
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent number 6788.
May I just
Bridge and
speak
Roof and
for a minute?
Company is the contractor. I have also received the copy day before yesterday late evening.
and handed over the brief today morning. So I could not have any instruction to assist
Very
your
well.
court.
May I just show two pages of the
Just
petition?
wait for 1 minute.
I appear for the state respondents, my lord. I have the preliminary objection of the maintainability of the petition.
I have no claim against him.
What is your prayer?
Lord, two things. Page 62, they have given a completion certificate.
Who has given you?
The bridge and roof. Bridge and roof has floated a contract for construction of joint entrance board building in Salt Lake. We have constructed. Page 62 is the completion certificate. Kindly see page 62.
Yes.
30th November 23. Then, my lord, on kindly now take page 75. My learned friend appearing for bridge and roof, they wrote a letter to the joint entrance board. I am reading it for your lordships. They are writing, please find attached.
Release the long pending balance amount of 61
And they are
lakh.
saying, kindly see the second paragraph, last line, right hand portion, which is difficult to deny. They are saying to the joint entrance board that they have done
Who
the
is
work.
supposed to make the payment?
Not the joint entrance board and bridge and roof to me. Bridge and roof is writing to them that it is difficult to deny the claim. Please make them the payment of 61
Lord, I have no instruction, my lord, just now, my lord. My lord, kindly keep it after vacation, my lord. In the meantime, I will take instruction, my lord. Monday have some
Come back on
difficulty.
Monday.
So
Monday, my lord, you have some
again,
difficulty, my lord.
principal employer is the joint entrance board. Region Group is the contractor, and they are working as a subcontractor against me under us. So payment liability is basically on the principal employer. I am saying my letter that if they paid the amount, I will hand it over.
Of course, they have supported our case. So the work is done. There is no dispute. Let them pay the amount.
My lord, that I have to take instruction, my lord.
Well,
Whether,
let
my
me
lord,
come
any
back on
amount
Monday,
is payable or not. Whether, my lord, in this form, my lord, read petition is maintainable or not. My lord, I want to go through the read petition, my lord, and then I will come back after vacation. In the meantime, I will prepare myself ready and take instruction.
For the work done for construction of the joint entrance board, West Bengal Joint Entrance Examinations Board building. Stop. Learned advocate representing the registrar of the board seeks time to take instruction. Stop. List the matter on 7th of January.
7th of January.
My lord, grateful.
Lord, it will retain its position in the list, Lord.
First of all, I was doubtful as to how the matter could be enlisted under the urgent motion heading.
Lord, Justice Sengupta, before Justice Sengupta, it appeared, and then, Lord, it has come to your lordships.
Had it been before this court, you would not have got a chance. I was just looking through it, how it could come. Next one.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Not against joint entrance board.
Against somebody else.
Yes.
Money claim.
A bridge and roof.
Again, bridge and roof, and this has been also served in the manner day before yesterday. So I want to seek time for taking instructions.
Who is the authority to make payment?
Lord, here it is OSBCL Odisha. The contract was floated from Calcutta. There the LY was given in Calcutta. So, my lord, OSBCL Odisha is the authority who have served on them. If my lord wants me to come back after vacation, I'll come back. Only thing is that,
I want you to go to the civil court.
Lord, your lordship's own judgment protects me. I'm carrying that. Lord,
Keep
if
it
the
with you.
claims are admitted, Lord, I don't
Very
need
well,
to go
keep
to
it
civil
with you.
If the claims
Let
are
none appears on behalf of the respondent number. Which respondent?
3 and 4.
3
I
and
am 1
4.
or 2.
3 and 4. Let further notice be issued. List on 7th.
Very well, my lord. Lord, your lordship's own judgment is there that the claims are admitted, they will pay me. They're using the offices and the buildings.
No, I'm not the petitioner. I've served all the respondents. You also kindly come to page 200. The improved order is at page 200. My lord, here the airport authority has issued this order asking me to reduce or demolish the 10 meters of the top of the building. This order, but I challenge this order on the mainly on the 3 points. First, the order was issued by the person, he is not the authorized. If you kindly come to page 201. This is a crux of the order that I have been asked to demolish the top of the, according to is beyond the permissible limit. So you also kindly come to page 201.
Who are you? You are?
I constructed the building.
You constructed the
I
building.
constructed building. I took the permission is there. Now they have said I have to demolish it because our height is above exceeded. But I
The building is constructed here.
yes, my lord. Building was
And the
constructed at my
petitioners
lord.
are from Odisha.
I'm
Petitioners are
from the
from Odisha.
Odisha. State government was given the land that is in my lord Rajarhat.
All right.
The Akanka more that I have.
All right.
So you also kindly come to page 200, 200, 201.
201.
Can you see who passed the order? Order was issued by the Deputy General Manager for Airport Director. Under law, you also can come to page 164.
Yes.
164, these are rules, my lord. Can you see? You got it, my lord? 164. Can you come to next page? The 165. Final order, who can pass? If a Joint Director General or Deputy Director General of the Civil Aviation can only pass the order. This is the first point. Six, final order, Joint Director General or Deputy Director General of Civil Aviation is only authorized to pass the order. So order was passed by a person, he is not authorized without jurisdiction. Second, my lord, also can come. There's an amendment of that rules. You also can come to page 166 for a moment.
Yes.
My lord, sorry, my lord, 165. Rule 3 and 4, rule and 3, 4, that was amended. Amended. Can you come to page 168? Rule 3, my lord, on page 168, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, can you see that in the aircraft foundation rules, the three following rules shall be substituted. Start with the notification on the owner and submission of the report regarding violation. Where any notification has been issued by the central government under subsection 1 of section 9A of the Act, an officer in charge of the concerned aerodrome has reason to believe that any building or tree exists in violation of the provisions of the aforesaid notification, he shall serve a copy of the notification on the owner of the building or trees as the case may be in accordance with the procedure laid down in subsection 3 of the said section. The officer in charge of the concerned aerodrome shall forthwith send a report of such violation to the Director General of Civil Aviation or any other authorized by him in this behalf. Next point, my lord. While the report under sub-rule 2 of Rule 3 is received by the Director General of Civil Aviation or any officer authorized by him in this behalf, he shall, by written order, direct the owner of such building or tree to furnish to the officer in charge of the aerodrome within a period not exceeding 60 days, receive the order a plan showing the location of the building or tree, also disclosing the dimension or any other details specified in the said order, provided a period of 60 days may be extended. When an order is issued under sub-rule 1, the owner shall be bound to furnish the information and such details as specified in this order. In order shall be served upon the owner in the manner as laid down. In case of the details are not submitted as per the Rule 3, in the period of 60 days or within the period extended Director General as the case may be, the details submitted by the aerodrome operator may be considered final. The Rule 3 and 4 has not been complied with, my lord. So they have to give a notification copy. I have to give them a Rule 3 and 4. They have not complied with, my lord. They are straight jumped, my lord. Because I should know that what is my lord, my unauthorized portion. So I can answer, my lord. 3 and 4, they have not complied with. 30, my lord, can you see?
Where is this Ministry of Civil Aviation rules referred to in page 200?
Yes, I'm showing that. This is my lord at page 82. But this is.
Who is for the airport authority? You are there?
My lords, I appear on behalf of the airport authorities.
Ready with instructions?
Yes, my lords.
So this is the rules under which I got the no objection. It starts on page 82. 82. Rule 9 is the procedure for no objection. Demolition, my lord, these are other rules that I placed before lordship.
Page 82 is the relevant rule.
These are rules, my lord, these are rules. Under these rules, I got the no objection. Other rules. It is also in the order itself also.
No, in the order, impugned order at page 200,
Yes.
this 2015 rule is mentioned.
Yes, they said how I got the no objections. This is a procedure.
And
My lord,
the
can you see the next page? As you are requested to the please submit the compliance report, all concerned to pay further in accordance with the aircraft demolition obstruction caused by building rules amendment. So these are the rules. Well, rules, 2015 rules is I have to how I get the no objection and the area. And this demolition rules is a
separate rule.
So these rules prescribe for demolition.
Yes.
Here, the order of demolition has been passed by authority.
Let me hear once. Yes.
My lords, if my lords takes 201, my lords is at
201.
201, my lords will kindly take the second last paragraph.
Yes.
You are advised with this notice to reduce the height, not demolish, reduce the height.
How can it be reduced?
My lords, this notice, this notification is passed under Rule 3. My lords was seeing Rule 3 right now. My lords will kindly come back to Rule 3 once again, my lords. It's at page 165, my lords. Sorry, my lords, the amended one is at 168, my lords.
All right.
My lords will kindly take 168 once. My lords, this amended notification says that there will be a service of the submission of report regarding the violation. Airport Authority has basically issued the notification under Rule 3 of the amended rules. They have informed the petitioner herein that you have to reduce the height. Now, after this, Rule 4 comes into play, which is also in the amended portion. Rule 4 says, order to furnish details. When a report under Sub-Rule 2 of Rule 3 is received by the Director General of Civil Aviation. My lords will also note one thing. When a Rule 3 notification is issued, Airport Authority is bound to serve a copy of it to the DGCA. If my lords takes 202 once, the copy has been served to DGCA. 202.
Yes.
202, Deputy Director General has been marked a copy of this notification. That's where 4 comes in, and DGCA has already been informed of this notification. What learned petitioner here is not stating is, after this, the DGCA is supposed to go through all the compliances under Rule 5. Pass a final order under Rule 5. That is where I'll show you, my lords. Page 165, my lords. I stand corrected, my lords. It's at final order, Rule 6.
But this stage has not yet come.
This stage has not come yet. The DGCA has only been informed of this notification that there is a violation.
No, but then now the violator is supposed to remove the violation.
My lords, the DGCA, if my lords will see, if my lords sees Rule 4, which is the amended, they are supposed to issue a note. DGCA is supposed to issue a notice to the petitioner herein.
That will be a subsequent step.
That is a subsequent
but
step.
then you have identified that there is a violation.
We have just identified. We are not taking any action. This is not a final order.
This is consequential, isn't it?
My lords, this is not a final order.
No,
the
that
DGCA
I
is supposed
follow.
to pass the final order.
I have followed.
And my lords, one more point, which is at page 166. My lords will see appeal against the final order.
Yes, I see there is an
There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner. The writ petition filed is not against a final order. The final order is yet to be passed by the DGCA.
That I have followed.
If my learned friend says this is a notification under the Rule 3, and you logically admit this one, then my language is not correct. Why? Can you see the Rule 7 for page 166?
No, but then why will I go into all these things? Page 201 is the notice that you are relying upon or you are impugning is dated 3rd of July 24.
Yes. Then my lord,
You have got 60 days time to.
I have not
comply
prepared that.
with that.
I have not. If it is not final order, there is no question of.
There is no
appeal.
final order.
He said this is no final. So
Yes.
notification under rule 3.
Yes.
So my lord, I did not get any notification now. Subsequent on rule 4, I did not get any communication. But district, I stated in paragraph 41, they asked the district magistrate kindly. District magistrate to violate, to demolish it. You see?
Where is it?
I'm sorry. We are also waiting for this. And see, I said paragraph 44A, page 35. If that is a
35.
Page 35, paragraph 44A.
Oh, paragraph 44.
I've said, my lord, if the understanding is correct, this is a notification under rule 3. Then I should not, I should get the any order from the Director General. Then there's no question of demolition now. Now why they have directed the district magistrate to demolish it? They one hand they have said this is a notification under rule 3. The rule 4 has not been complied with. And this kindly record is under notice rule 3. And when I get the notification order from the Director General, I'll do it. And secondly, when I show one thing.
What were you doing from July till December?
My lord, your lordship, their office also told me that this is the notification on my lord 3. You just were added for the rule 4. Now we also added for, because my lord, can you see, we have no violation. We have no violation. Because I saw discrimination, I saw the one discrimination, you also can see, can you come to page, what they are doing, my lord? Can you come to page 2203 and 204? 203, they relied on the survey report. My lord, they said that I have a 61.885. This is my top level. I should get 51. They have given me 57.28. This is because there's a space. Initially got no objection. As per their, my lord, survey assigned by them, they say no, this place is not correct. Even assuming that, can you see the next page? Third page, that page 205. This is a survey report.
Show me your no objection ones.
Yes. Sorry, ma'am. At page 169.
Page 169.
169. 169. I got up to 57.85.
My lords will kindly note the site coordinates.
Why the petitioners doesn't fall within this?
My lords, because the
they say the site has been changed. Kindly allow me.
The impugned order.
But I show. I'm sorry.
My lords, the impugned order states that the site is different from the no objection. If my lord comes at 201, there is a difference in the site coordinates. The no objection that was sought and gotten is different.
And the actual site is different.
Yes, my lord.
Is there the one
Lords will kindly
about
check
1,000
that.
meters? But you also can appreciate.
Listen, one thing, this is a matter where public safety is involved.
Yes,
so court has to be extremely slow.
My lord.
No,
The court cannot
I'll show you. I'll show you. My
just
lord.
pass an order in this manner when public safety
No,
is
no,
involved.
you're absolutely correct. But I show how you can see can you see for a moment? Can you see page 82 for a moment? I answered them, my lord. Then you'll also kindly page the rules. Starts from page 82. Kindly rule 9. Rule 9, my lord.
No, 169 is the no objection.
No, I'm not. I'm just.
Where is your
I'm
site?
what I'm trying to page. Can you come to rule page 83 for a moment? Rule 9. Sorry, my lord. Can come to
Yes,
page
83.
The rule 9. Rule 9 is the processing of NOC cases in respect of civil ordinance shall be carried out, and 9 airports authorized officer, 1 each, Delhi, Calcutta. The designated officer available at the office specified shall be responsible for the processing of application, issue of no objection, and issue authorization for issuance of NOC for height clearance by concerned designated officer with respect to the civil ordinance. Next, my lord. A panel of chartered engineer and surveyors may be assigned by the airport authorities to carry out physical verification of details and site elevation. Somebody we applied for. they assign their surveyor, then they have given the notice, our objection at page 169. Now, my lord, can you come to page 205. This is they have this survey report. They say our site that is shown. You see, they say actual site, the existing building is 2. My lord, no NOC issued for the site this. Their survey done. So they said it should only 50, 51, 50, it should be 51. My lord, now I show one thing. Can you show, my lord, this is discrimination. My lord, can you see the page 206? Well, there are 2 buildings. This side is my building. There's another building is going, my lord, this side. The adjoining plot.
Which side? Which one is yours? 206?
My lord, these are 2 buildings, my lord, can you see? On this on road. Which was the upper side is my property. And
Ozane Mansion.
Yes, my lord. My property. The next kind of on the side of the road, this is another building.
Flagship.
Yes. But see that we are in the adjoining plot owners on the road. They have, can you see how they have been given benefits? Can you come to, my lord, page 210? My lord, it is the same action area, page 210. Subrata Bandyopadhyay repository, this is next adjoining plot. They initially they have got the 51. Now applicant has given 68.52.
My lord,
the adjoining plot owners.
My lord, kindly note this is a appellate committee order.
1 minute.
My lord, this is unrelated.
Your lordship,
This is
1 minute.
unrelated.
1 minute.
well, your lordship is regarding safety. With regard to safety, my answer is that, my lord, you're absolutely correct. So, my lord, their officer, their survey, they assigned the surveyor. They have given in the 2018. I made the construction, the building construction is a hotel, my lord, project, 5-star hotel. Now, NKD has given them a building plan. They have not said anything regarding demolition. Now, my lord, can you see another non-application of mine? The height they have taken, we have installed. Can you see the photograph? Just a minute. My lord, your lordship is absolutely correct, but they are not correct. Can you come to page 198? Rules, sir, take a rules, sir. 197, 198. But these we have installed, my lord, ventilating machines, air conditions, and other service equipments on the top of the floor. It's a 14-story building, my lord, on the top of the floor. This is can you see on page 197, 198? These are all machineries. And 199. When their surveyor has taken the measurement of height, that measures it also.
So what can be done if a flight comes from top?
What the rule
it
says.
will not see whether it is a house, whether it's a machine,
Can you see
or whether it's
the
a
rule says?
tank.
Can you see the rule says? I'm sorry, madam. I saw. Can you see NKTA rules?
No, not the NKDA rules.
But we got the plan under them.
Malos, if I may make one submission.
Even the structure.
1 minute, please don't be
Can you see the definition of structure in their rules? Structure doesn't include this. This is a ventilation, but this is removal. It can be removed. Ventilation.
You can remove and reduce the height. It's up to you.
They say they have their survey has given me. I got
No,
the
but then the site has changed. This is what
But their surveyor, this is not my surveyor. They assign the surveyor. And the rules itself says, this is not my surveyor. Can you see, my lord? And I did the deed for 5 years. Can you see how the latches on their part?
Did the surveyor give you no objection?
No, the surveyor has given the report and their designated officer has given no objection under Rule 9.
The no objection is in respect of site A and you have raised construction in site
No.
B.
Can you see for a moment? Can you see? See the no objection, can you for a moment?
Actual site of the building hotel. Page 201.
169. I have not done anything wrong.
169 with 201. Please tally.
169, can you see? This is a plot number 91, category block plot action 3, Roman 3, Newtown. This is my plot site.
Site.
This is my site.
Site coordinates at page 169.
Yes, this is my site. I given the all documents to them on this site. If their survey has done, this is not my fault. And this is within the same area, my lord. Only can you see what's the distance only? Kindly survey, can you see survey reports at page 205? They say this is only 1,367 meters. Can you see at page 205? Well, you saying I have given all papers, all documents, and their surveyor has done it. Then their designated officer under rules, it is his duty to verify. Rule 10 says. Then they'll talk with the municipal authority. Then they have the no objection certificate. On the basis thereof, I got the building plan of 14 floors from NGDA. I made the construction. Now they have said, on one day they have said, no, you have done wrong, 10 meters your height. Firstly, they have taken note of it. The rule says otherwise. Rule says that will not come within the count of height.
Was any physical measurement made?
But their surveyor has done. I was there. I can't say I was there. I was there,
A
but
physical measurement was
that
made.
was not given to me.
No, a physical
My
measurement
lord,
of
your lordship, can you make it short, my lord. Your lordship, if learned friend says this is notification under 3, then they have to give me rule 4. My lord gives me opportunity to explain everything before the authority concerned. So, your lordship, if kindly, as per my learned friend's submission, this notice, this input order is a notice under notification under rule 3. So they have to follow the 4, then 6. In my country, say rule 6 says also they should give opportunity of hearing.
page 201.
Yes. If my learned said with this input order.
Page 201.
Yes, madam.
There is a advice to you to reduce the height.
Then my lord, then how the my learned said is a rule 3.
So on face value, it cannot be taken.
This is my submission.
It is just rule 3 notification. It's only a communication.
It's a show cause.
What does it mean, a show cause? You have been advised to reduce the height.
My lord.
Yes.
If it would have been a show cause, then he would have been directed to show cause why this height would not have been reduced.
My lord.
This is not the language used.
My lord.
It states reduce.
I stand corrected, my lord.
So reduce mean either demolish or remove if they are removable structures or fittings or anything, then that can be removed.
My lord.
Your notice is to reduce directly.
My lord.
Then what is the petitioner supposed to do?
My lord, like I submitted prior to this, that the DGCA is supposed to issue a notice. The final order, which has to be passed, will be passed by the DGCA. This is not a final order.
Then this has to go.
My lords, the writ petition is premature only because the DGCA has not taken a final call.
Well,
The petitioner,
in that case, the person,
petitioner
the
will
deputy
be
general,
given an opportunity to provide his grievances before the DGCA.
I would require a written instruction from you to be kept on record.
My lords, we'll file an affidavit, my lords.
Till such time, you cannot take any coercive step against the petitioner. Because you say, according to you, that it is still in the rule 3 stage, 4, 5 and others are still to come.
Yes,
so you
my lord.
cannot take coercive step in any way.
My lords.
Isn't it? This is your submission.
My lords.
So if you are injuncted by the order of the court, it hardly makes a difference.
My lords, I will request my lords to not pass any injunction, my lords, because
why not?
My lords, like I said, it is as per the rules. As per the rules, if I am at rule 3, the petitioners are yet to receive a notice from the DGCA for a final order.
Then how can your deputy general manager direct the petitioner to reduce the height of the building? How can that be done?
My lords, this is an advice that has been given to the learned petitioners here to reduce the height.
So what does this mean?
My lords, this is not a fine. My lord, the only submission
in one hand you say it's only an advice, and other hand you say it's not a final order. These
My
are
lords, the
contradictory
DGCA
submissions.
the DGCA
I
is
would
supposed
require
to-
an affidavit from you. How soon can you prepare it?
My lords will kindly grant me 2 weeks, my lords.
Very well, please come. the communication made by the Deputy General Manager within bracket OPS hyphen ASM এটা একটু দেখে নেবেন পেজ 201 আছে for the airport director dated 3rd July 2024 advising the petitioner to reduce the height of the building on top by 10.885 and 9.009 meters to bring the same within the permissible limit is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate representing the airport authority. It's the airport's authority. Submits upon instruction that the impugned communication is not the final order of demolition. It is merely an advice. Stop. The final order is yet to follow. Stop. The writ petition is premature. Stop. Petitioner will be afforded opportunity to put forth its explanation. Paragraph. On a perusal of the impugned communication, it appears that the same is a clear advice to reduce the height of the building. Stop. The height of the building, comma, according to the petitioner, comma, can be reduced only upon demolition of certain portion of the construction which was made after obtaining no objection certificate from the airport's authority. Stop. The jurisdiction of the person issuing such notice of reduction of height has been questioned. Paragraph. To answer the dispute, now to adjudicate the dispute that has been raised, comma, the airport's authority is required to file a report by way of an affidavit disclosing their stand qua the impugned communication dated 3rd July 2024 by 3rd of January 2025 list the writ petition for further consideration on 10th January 2025. As the airport's authority has contended that the impugned communication is not the final order of demolition, accordingly, the court is inclined to pass an interim order restraining the authority to initiate coercive steps against the petitioner till 24th of February 2020, 24th of January 2025, or until further order, whichever is earlier.
My lords,
If
if I may make one
on record.
My lords, if I may make one submission, my lords, one prayer, my lords. Since there's an injunction, interim order against airport authorities, my lords, the petitioners be directed to not maintain status quo, my lords, to not make any further construction, my lords. My lords, kindly, my lords.
The petitioners are also restrained from increasing any further height of the subject construction.
Madam, any exception I find?
Yes, exception to the report
Yes.
to be
So,
filed
generally,
by the airports authority may be filed prior to the next date of hearing.
Yes, fine.
Grateful, madam.
Madam, before your lordship takes up the next matter, one extreme indulgence. In item 8, one sentence possibly needs to be added subject to what falls from your lordship. Impugn notices be set aside, on which there was a stay. That possibly needs to.
Very well, I'll check up whether there is any impugn notice or not.
Which
There
was
is-
stayed all along and the interim order was being extended. That
There is a notice.
the
Milord, may I make your lordship request, Milord, in regard to item number 17, Milord, this is extreme. 17 only, Milord, Mr. Kaur is there, Milord.
Before
Who is
Milord
leading
takes up the fixed matter, Milord.
Next,
Item 16,
Milord.
Milord, the urgency is that today is the date fixed for closing of the stall which I have at the railway station. Milord.
I'll complete the urgent motion.
Very deeply obliged, Milord, deeply obliged.
Call 15, please.
My matter, I'll not waste your lordship's time, lad.
Then let it be placed after the
Very short.
vacation.
We are street
No,
vendors.
don't waste this much of time.
We are street vendors, my lad. Lad, now, my lad, our right has been recognized by an act statute. Now, my lad, there was a survey was conducted to, my lad, allot, my lad, stall in our favor, my lad, in a particular designated place, my lad. Now, my lad, stalls, to our information, stall has now been, my lad, they're allotting, my lad, without conducting proper lottery and to their favorites, my lad. My lad, now today, my lad, by prayer is, my lad, let them, my lad, disclose the list that they have prepared, so that, my lad, we can understand. We are, my lad, carrying on our.
If we disclose the list, my lord, the petitioner number 1 will be in an embarrassing position. 5 relatives, namely 4 brothers, and the father of the petitioner number 1 have been allotted shops, stalls. And we have the stall numbers, we have the identification, everything. And the allotment letters.
Let them disclose.
Well, we are,
I don't know why.
Website.
We will put it up in our website.
Let everybody get to know. Let them fight amongst themselves.
But we
You
thought,
remain
But I know,
But,
knowing Mr.
whether,
Ahmed, he has
my
not been
brother has
informed.
been allocated or not, I'm not concerned. Because I have.
No, you put it up in
We
the
will-
website.
We will do.
They have taken, blood in survey, conduct a survey. Blood, my name was there. They have taken records from me.
The petitioners claim to have
The number of petitions.
set up stalls in the stall money vending stalls near Unitech Gate 2 area in DH block of Newtown. And they claim to be running their business for the last 16 years. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners are aggrieved by the act on the part of NKDA in allotting stalls for rehabilitation. But how you all are doing it? Are you all removing them?
No, my lord. Survey was conducted. This Unitech Gate 2. Survey
Yes.
was conducted. Upon survey being conducted, we identified the existing stall owners. And my lord,
Is it the same place where the stalls were running?
no, it's a different place.
It's a different place.
Just
So
one
do
second,
you do you all intend to permit the regular stalls as well as those who were there earlier? You all will remove them.
Only the
Only the existing.
No
That's
new
my point.
stalls.
All right.
No new
And the place where the existing stalls were will be cleaned up.
It has been cleaned up.
Oh, it has been.
Yes, it has been.
अच्छा, কি বললাম?
Now we are carrying on him on the street.
For rehabilitating them. Stop. Rehabilitating them in such a manner, by not following the proper norms. Stop. Allegation is that stalls are being allotted in favor of strangers. Stop. The aforesaid allegation has been denied by the learned counsel representing NKDA. Stop.
One line more, lad.
It has been submitted that a proper survey was conducted and the existing stall owners were identified. Stop. A list has been prepared for the stalls to be allotted.
Lad, we have that page 21 onwards. Lad, we have annexed lad, all records that was issued in my favor lad, by the unions, and lad, page lad, 27 onwards, the pictures of my then existing stalls are there. Lad. Let them lad, also take into consideration all
my
that.
lord, your lordship will find from the pictures.
As of now, no consideration.
No, let them first disclose,
No,
then
we
I'll
will
come.
They will.
in the website as your lordship.
Yes.
Let them first come, disclose, then I'll come.
Website দেবো তো।
It will be there in the website.
Website আমরা
No personal communication to anybody.
Yes.
Lad, then I'll keep the matter pending.
All right, I'll keep it pending
Yes.
to be allotted. Stop. Next. NKDA is directed to publish the list of the prospective stall owners in whose favor these stalls will be allotted in the official in their official website by how soon can you do it? How soon can you publish? Monday, Tuesday?
My lord, kindly give us 7 days time, we will do so.
7 for uploading it 7 days
My lord, please, vacation intervene, holidays intervene.
prior to the vacation.
Your lordship give us a date. My lord, I leave it to your lord. But I will leave it.
If you have prepared it already,
It's already there. It's
there
already
is
there.
then 24th.
My lord,
By
you will take 30
24th.
seconds. My lord, kindly give it on. My lord, 27th. We will
Where 27th?
20.
27 তারিখ কি বার পড়ছে? এই শুক্রবার। 27th December 2024. Stop. The writ
But there is
petition
no
is,
list of prospective allottees, my lord. There is no list of prospective allottees.
what is the list?
The survey is there and the list of allottees is there.
Acha, not prospective, the allottees. List of allottees. Acha.
Juto, all
Let the matter appear in the list on 7th of January.
But they'll file a report so far our status
there
is
is no
concerned.
No, no. After seeing the
the website.
If-
portal, you'll get to know what is
They hand
there.
over the installment in the meantime, that will be
My
the
lord,
result of the
handed over.
outcome.
Already handed over.
No, no, it was not handed over.
My lord,
It was not handed
my
over.
lord, the ID cards are of 2021. Well, we come back, your lordship. will-
Yes, yes, 7th, come back.
If there is, if there
Come,
no,
come.
no, I am not opposing, my lord. I don't oppose. But my lord,
16, call 16, call 16.
I am appearing for the writ petitioner. Milord. Here is my affidavit of service. All have been served by hand. I was missing you. Yes, the affidavit in service. Milord. Milord, this pertains to milord, the stalls at the railway station. During COVID, milord, there were circulars issued.
Similar orders issued.
Yes, milord. Milord's order is there at page. Milord, I've annexed it to the writ petition, which is at page 91. But the only issue here is that milord had in my lord's order said that there is no reasoning, and that when they have admitted themselves that there was no total flying of the trains, there have to be level playing ground. If they've given more days to somebody else, they have to give me also. But accordingly, Milord was pleased to send the writ petition back to the
Authority.
Yes, Milord. 91 is that order, Milord, which Milord had passed. I would beseech Milord to pass similar orders. Maybe we go back and convince them.
The figures and everything are the same.
Figures are different.
Figures are
Strongly objecting, I am.
strongly.
That will then, in that case, Milord, in that
It is
case,
absolutely
in
wrong,
that
my lord.
case.
Incorrect submission.
All right, I'll hear.
Yes.
I was thinking if it could be disposed of in a similar manner. If you say it is not, then I'll
Very
hear.
well. Then, yes, Milord. Milord, then Milord, page 56, Milord, was the impugned order by which the senior divisional manager was to hear me out. He gave me a hearing. My representation, Milord, will find is at page 81.
Prior to that, my lord, come to page 56.
Milord, I will.
In pursuant to that order was passed. So kindly come to page 56 first.
Yes.
That is the first thing, my lord.
That's what I said. The first order.
Yes.
I just now
My lord,
mentioned.
My lord, come to page 56, first 2 lines of that order.
Yes. 141 days more.
141 days more. My lord, now
Over
you read my speaking.
All right. Over
Now,
and
Milord,
above
before
your.
my lord goes to speaking order, Milord will kindly take
And-
page
and
81.
That order is
But
binding.
I thought that I was to place my writ
And
petition,
that
then my
order
lord
is
will get
binding.
his chance.
Page 56, yes. Then
Then milord, page 81 was my
81.
representation before the divisional manager. Where
Yes.
milord, I will only indicate page 85, where I've said the paragraph 8 milord. The railways had by its letter of 1st September 2020 granted 100% relief for 90 days plus 141 days, being altogether 231 days. And in terms of the notice of the board, diaznon has to be for such a number of days, and accordingly the contract has to be for the non-utilized contract period, being from 25th March 2020 till 2nd June 2021 for a period of 434 days. I stemmed what the order says 141, but I had mentioned to the court that it should go as 434. But it was pleased that since I've already sent the matter to the divisional manager, let him decide 141, 434, whatsoever. That was, I knew my learned friend would come up with that, but that was a wrong recording. Whatsoever, whatsoever.
No. Why?
I'll hear you.
My lord,
I will hear you. Let her finish. I will hear you.
Incorrect submission. It is incorrect, my lord. I humbly submit because
Do not get excited. I will hear you. Yes.
My page 81 says 90 days plus 141, page 85 minute, 90 days plus 141, altogether 231. And I have thereafter said, minute, 434 days, relying upon, minute, a RTI which was preferred by us. Page 24 is the RTI.
No, where is the impugned order?
I will take my lord to the impugned order. That is at page 87. I'll take my lord. Before that, I'll just take my lord to the RTI. At page 24 is the RTI. The question in the RTI or the required information was the total number of passengers booked in Eastern Railway for the period from April 2019 till October 2022, month-wise. The reply we received is at page 27. So this I had shown before the divisional manager because I had gone for the hearing. Millet will see I had indicated that till July 2021, the fourth column, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sixth column, millet, fifth, sixth column. July 2021, millet, the number of passengers is 28.183. And thereafter it was increasing. So, millet, we had calculated accordingly and said you grant me 434 days. Now, millet will kindly now read page 86 where I say period from 25th March 2020 till 2nd June 2021.
Yes.
And now, millet, we'll see page 87, which is the impugned order. Now, millet, with this impugned, the order was that a reasoned order has to be passed. But I will, bereft of the facts, millet, I will, bereft of the facts, millet, I will only paste page 88. That first paragraph. Further train running in this division could not resume till 10th November 2020. Partial train running was resumed since 11/11/2020. VDA Chief Passenger so-and-so, a transportation manager. Accordingly, the petitioner reopened stalls since 11/11/2020. I was forced to reopen. Stalls have been reopened since so-and-so, but the full strength of passengers could not be resumed even after reopening. So he admits that there was no total restoration, and that was the determining factor. As per the Railway Board circular, the determining factor was number of footfalls and eyeballs, which will be on the railway station for the determination of diaznon. Accordingly, after recording that the other divisions have given 10 months, 11 months, 466 days and odd, I was granted only 231 days. But I also, at the same time, the page 8, the impugned order is at page 88. Page 90, on 11th December, I was given another notice saying that from 20th December, your stall will be closed. Now, I will take millets to page 96. This is the answer given to the questions raised by the Lok Sabha. In the Lok Sabha on 21st December 2022, which was answered by the Honorable Minister of Railways. And will kindly have a look at the pertinent questions and the answers given. And whether, that has been carried out. Will the Minister of Railways be pleased to state that A and B is pertinent here? Whether the government has taken cognizance of the problems being faced by small catering, vending licenses operating on railway platforms? If so, the details thereof. B, Whether any review has been done in this regard, if so, the details thereof. Now, the answer is at the bottom of the page. A and B together. Yes, sir. Indian Railways have taken various measures to ease the hardship faced by small vendors, licensees, which are as under. The period for which stalls were non-operational, we are still on non-operational. During the COVID pandemic was treated as dies-non and contracts were extended accordingly. Relief in license fee was given to the licensees, taking into account the reduction in traffic volume and passenger footfall at stations. Performance security deposits, so on and so forth. That till 6 minutes, I'm only concerned with A and B. Now, I will take minutes to only 2 pages, 79 and 80. The factor was I had always alleged discrimination. If the railway board has issued a circular to everybody across board, all the zonals, railways, IRCTC, and everybody, it has to be level playing field. Then we'll kindly see page 79. Page 79 is the IRCTC granting extension at the we'll see BPC railway station. The BPC railway station is Baharampur station, which is also under Sialda division, Eastern Railways. Now, at the bottom of the line, after the table, hence an additional period of 494 days has been granted, added along with the original contract period, which ends on so and so days. So they got 494 days. Now, we'll see the next page. This pertains to Kolkata railway station, KOAA railway station, again IRCTC. And they were given an additional period of 503 days. Now, by putting forward the RTI, by putting forward all of this, all I was seeking for is that since you yourself admit that the operation of the trains was not full-fledged till June 2021, that I ought to be given that much extension. And that was my contention before the senior railway division manager. And after recording all of this and after holding and recording that, observing rather, that the full resumption was not achieved, but he has given me only 231 days. I am paying my license fees, when everybody else across the adjacent vendor is getting 504 days. I ask a question to myself, why is this discrimination happening? That when this railway board circular is equally applicable to all.
Your adjacent vendor in the same railway station.
Sorry,
the adjacent vendor in the same railway station, some other railway station.
Yes, look, my adjacent, I have only shown 2, the ones which I've been able to procure, but I have been told that unofficially, I haven't gotten document yet because my adjacent vendor, his term is expiring in February, but he has been told that he'll be granted more days. IRCTC has been granting that I've demonstrated by two communications. They are all under the same division, Eastern Railway. Sialda, Kolkata, Baharampur, everybody, all of them are under the sale.
Where is your stall?
I am at Sialda.
You're at Sialda.
Yes, Milord. But page 88, what is more important is that the senior division manager himself admits or agrees that the full-fledged passenger running has not been resumed even after reopening. And the RTI, which cannot be, which is their own document, it says that till July 21, this was a third wave, in April 21, there was a third wave. And then, of course, there was reduction in the passenger footfall. But considering all of that, when I had in my representation sought for 434 days, either I should have been granted or there should have been a reasoning saying, no, why are you not entitled to 431? Only recording the fact that yes, others have been given, but he has only granted me 90 plus 141 days.
Yes.
My lord, what she has asked for, she has got. My lord, she is telling her submission is that there is a wrong recording. It is incorrect submission. Why I am showing it? My lord, I am showing 2 letters, my lord. By these 2 letters, they have asked for 141 days more only. Kindly go to my lord, there is a little mark. 2 letters they have submitted, just a subtest.
I have been suppressed.
Not in the petition.
Initially, my lord, we have got the direction from the board that every division has to consider on the basis of footfall and eyeballs. Division to division, it varies. Station to station, it varies. So we have formed a committee. That committee, taking all everything, considering everything, my lord, they have decided that 90 days is fair enough for the Shialda division. And for other division, it is 68 days. For Asansol division, it is 70 days. And some this is all these things. my lord. That's
So in the Shialda, over and above 90 days, you are not granting extension.
I have not granted any extension. That is not in my knowledge. I have no instruction for that.
We are concerned in this writ petition with Shialda,
Yes.
right?
Yes. And for Shialda, it is 90 days.
90 days.
Thereafter,
The
my lord,
petitioner has shown one document to show that you have granted more time to somebody else in Shialda itself.
Shialda Berhampur, that was Shialda Berhampur.
Shialda
Lal
is for multi-purpose stall.
Yes.
There is some other stall as well. That is, my lord, some catering stalls. There is some other stall.
Here, this is a book stall.
No, no,
This is book. My lord, initially, what I'm telling you, my lord, kindly allow me. There is they are operating a stall in the Shialda prior to 2017, my lord, 2017, and thereafter a scheme has come so that that stall can be converted into multi-purpose stall for selling books and other materials as well, other than catering foods and everything. So, my lord, that terms and condition of that, if they gave consent to convert their stall to MPS, multi-purpose stall, then, my lord, it will be, license will be given for another next 5 years. If they don't, then what license period is remaining, they will consider. They gave the consent. Accordingly, we have given them up to May 24. My lord, terms and condition of that license agreement, there will be no renewal, because the option, intention of the department is there will be no monopoly, so they have to participate in the auction. Now, that period, since there is COVID, so we gave some.
No, that I understand, but then
Yes.
in this Shialda division,
Right.
are you giving extension to more than 90 days to anybody?
That is not in my knowledge. That is
The
not in-
petitioner has shown examples.
I do not know petitioner where from it is getting. I do not know. My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. We have passed rescind order in the month of September, 20th September. The order was passed on to them on 23rd September, and by hand, and thereafter by mail, and thereafter by speed post. My lord, if they are aggrieved, my lord, they could have come. Now they are coming at the fag end of the time to play victim card and to get sympathy. My lord, this should not be appreciated, my lord. All the documents they have supplied, all our annexures are illegible. We are unable to see. All the annexures are illegible. Is this the annexure? Can we read? All the annexures are
They've
illegible.
been served a soft copy also.
So, my lord, this is the thing. Last minute they are coming. But kindly, my lord, go through what they ask for. They ask for time and again, they ask for 141 days more. And they have got that. Now, since they have got, now they are asking for more.
Well, once Miller takes my old writ petition basis which the order was passed. At page 47, Miller.
Your 141 days is reflected in the order itself.
Miller, will kindly have a look at page 47 basis which the order was passed.
Whatever.
No, Miller, fine, no, Miller. I had never prayed for 141. Miller, will kindly have a look
If
at
you say that the recording is incorrect, then you have to approach the honorable judge
Yes.
for modification, verification,
I
whatever.
had mentioned it before the honorable judge. The honorable judge said that since I have sent it to the division
Whatever,
manager,
now the explanation.
Will be kindly take page 47 with me. The earlier writ petition I have annexed it. Will see
There is a document. There is a document from your learned friend where you have specifically requested for 141 days.
Miller, will kindly bear with me. Miller, I do not know what is my learned friend showing. Miller. First, secondly, Miller, kindly have a look at page 47. Miller, whether in my writ petition did I ever ask for 141 days? Miller, will kindly have a look at page 47.
Assuming you have not asked.
Yes, I have always asked for since
That
April
is
2020
your
to May
submission recorded in the order that
This is
you
their letter,
pray
my
for 141 days.
This is their letter, my lord. I'm giving you a copy. See.
And you have clearly requested the license to be novated to continue till December 24. And your prayer has been allowed. Why will this
now,
again?
Milord will now
Be again
let me
allowed?
kindly have a look at the order once, Milord. But the order has categorically observed and held that the trains were not absolutely running.
Whatever. Now
the entire determination was basis footfall and but I might have said, assuming for a moment, I might have said 141 days. But
And they have got.
did the railways achieve absolute restoration of passenger? I was not able to operate my contract.
Please come.
But why? Then if that be the same, IRCTC has been given 594 days.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the reasoned order dated.
This one is dated 20th September, which was served upon us way later.
September 2024.
Served on 23rd.
No,
I have evidence.
Clearly mentioning that the contract of the petitioner will expire on 20th December 2024. And before expiry of the contract, e-auction will be done.
That has not been done.
For awarding fresh contract. And the petitioner may participate in the same. Paragraph. The said order was passed in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 1st August 2024 in WPA 18759 of 2024. Stop. In the said order, the court records the contention of the petitioner that the petitioner may be allowed 141 days more over and above the time already allowed to the petitioner to continue with the shop. Stop. The authority has allowed the extra 141 days. Stop. Now the petitioner prays for more days to be allowed. Stop. Next.
By representation recorded 434 days at
it
page
has
86.
been submitted that the representation which was considered by the authority prayed for 431 days.
34 days.
34 days. To be 434 days extra to be allowed to the petitioner. Stop. The authority has arrived at a finding that where is that mentioned?
Page 88, Millard.
Page 88.
Second paragraph.
Second paragraph.
Full strength of passengers could not be resumed after reopening, and not the RTI also is there.
That since 11th November 2020, these stalls opened, but full strength of passengers could not be resumed after reopening.
Stop. Record the RTI also.
It has
page
been
27.
It has been submitted that the other stall owners under the same division are being allowed more days of the contract. But in the case of the petitioner, the authority has restricted it to only 141 days. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made to permit the petitioner to continue for a further period continue for the period of 434 days. The prayer of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing the railways. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner made specific submission before the court that 141 more days to be allowed. The authority considered such prayer and has allowed the same. Stop. It has been submitted that repeated communications were made by the petitioner on 31st January 2024 and না আগে হচ্ছে 9th October 2023 and 31st January 2024 requesting time till December 2024 for extension of the contract period. Stop.
But all these were prior to the order also.
The authority has accepted the prayer of the petitioner and permitted time till 20th December. Stop. No further time can be extended. In the present case, stop. It has been further submitted that it will be open for the petitioner to participate in the fresh auction to be conducted. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the petitioner once prayed before the authority for extension of the contract period till December 2024. Stop. The same has been allowed by the authority. Stop. Presently, the petitioner prays for more time. Stop. Next. The authority have already considered the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. The court is not inclined to interfere with the impugned order, which was passed way back in the month of September, and the petitioner has approached this court at the very last date. Stop. Next. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed.
So till now, there is no tendering process which has been initiated for these stalls.
Service is taken on record. Call 17.
Grant me some time for me to then participate.
For participation is time required.
E-tender has not been floated yet.
So you already have time.
The stall
You already have time if it has
whole
not been
intention
floated.
of the railways is to earn money on that stall. If the stall is vacated and empty,
I appear for the petition.
deeply obliged.
Lord, shortly put, Lord, I have participated in a tender floated by
Authority.
I have served the physical copy and the filing below.
And I am appearing only for the respondent number 2 and 3, the portal. Your Lordship.
They are the main authority who had floated the tender. And Lord, the procurement, it's a diet, Lord, cooked diet to be supplied to respondent number 4. Now, Lord, kindly come to straight away page 56. Or rather, Lord, come to page 57 first. I'll come back to 56. On 5th of December, the financial bid was opened, and this was what was uploaded in the website. It says evaluation of such and such has been completed. Evaluation results are available in bid result section. Disqualified sellers may review the reasons for rejection as recorded by the buyer and may raise a one-time representation to the buyer to challenge rejection if they feel that the rejection of their bid was not as per bid eligibility requirement. Now, Lord, please turn the page, page 58. Your Lordships will find the first name is mine, which is ranked as L1, but Lord, first name is mine, ranked as L1, but Lord, status is disqualified. Now, Lord, what happened is, kindly turn the page, come to page 60. These are the deficiencies, Lord, which are pointed out. That I have not uploaded these documents. Your Lordships will find it says technical evaluation done, so and so, but offer is not found suitable due to non-uploading the requisite documents. Now, Lord, please come to page 56. I'll show, Lord, that each of these documents are uploaded. Your Lordships may kindly come to page 56.
No, but then there is a provision where the disqualified sellers may review the rejection reasons.
This is what they say, that contract does not say so, but Lord, disqualification, that is what they say, page 60, page 57. 57, they say that if you have any objection to the rejection, then you
if you have any objection to the rejection, you raise your points in review. And Lord, we have Lord raised that point, but before that, kindly see page 56. Each of these documents are uploaded in PDF.
Whatever, but then the review committee must be there to look into all your
Yes,
grievances.
that is my grievance. I say that Lord, before they award the contract, my objections should be taken note of. Page 61 is my representation.
And why are you so apprehensive that it will not be taken note of?
Because Lord, tomorrow if they award the contract without considering my representation, I'll be remediless. Because in this period, starting from 1st January, the work may be allotted.
5th of December is page 57.
Yes.
And the rejection, the L1,
That
what is
is
the
at
date? Is page 58.
58.
What is the date?
Date is 5th January, 5th December.
Same
Because
date.
5th December, no, 5th.
Very well, 4th or 5th.
4th, sorry, I stand corrected.
4th or 5th.
4th, 4th.
And your representation before the review committee is 15th of December.
Yes.
10 days you take to file this representation.
Yes. That is because Lord of paragraph 4 I have explained. Lord, they have not Lord issued the tender as yet.
That is something else. It
But
is
Lord,
for them to issue it. But
in
where is your bona fide that yes, my claim has been rejected in a wrong manner? You should have immediately
Lord,
within a day or two.
kindly see Lord paragraph 9, page 7. The case is that I tried to Lord upload the objection on the very same day. I could not because of certain technical glitch. Therefore, Lord, this copy was served physically, and this letter also records that. Your Lordships will find. Kindly, Lord, come to page 62. Your Lordships will find.
One minute.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 2 and 3. Here the answering respondent will be respondent number 4. I am the one at government marketplace who provides for the platform. Respondent number 4 is the
I have made the representation to respondent number 4.
This representation is pending before the respondent number 4.
What is pending? Representation.
This representation. Pending or I do not know, my lord. It has been made to respondent number 4, not to respondent number 2 and 3.
That has been
Copy forwarded to you. Have a check, but.
But I have, my lord, got no role to play, my lord. It is only they are
Where
pending.
is your service upon the respondent number 4?
4. No. Affidavit of service.
Physical and
Yes, it has been served.
And yesterday also that has been notified through me that the matter
Portal to portal 2 and 3. Lord, please see page 56. Lord, the portal is of the respondent number 2 and 3. Where Lord the documents have been uploaded.
everything is being controlled by the 20.
Who appears for the Eastern Railways? Any idea?
Normally কে appear করে? Normally কে appear করে? কেন প্যানেলে কেউ আছে?
If the learned counsel can be served. Because in their absence it will be difficult.
No, they will consider.
Lord, for the purpose of consideration, Lord, I don't think there is any difficulty because they have not allotted any tender as yet. This is my rejection.
There may not be any difficulty, but then I require their presence.
Whatever your Lordship wants, Lord, if your Lordship wants another notice to be served.
Yes. Does the office at 11 Strand Road accept notices for the railways?
Yes.
No,
Sir.
it doesn't.
আর এটা তো
No. There is a separate panel. No, railways has a different board altogether. No, but then if any of your officers can,
whether you can appear.
there is a separate council over here too.
But I don't think that 11 Strand Road blood we can serve because there is a specific authority whose blood the authority of the hospital. This is a Eastern Railway Hospital, which is blood.
4 is not the hospital.
4 is superintendent.
No.
4 is, sorry. Senior Divisional Material Manager. Sorry, Eastern Railways. I'm sorry. I stand. I
It's
thought
not the hospital.
no, it's not the hospital. In fact, the representation has been made to him.
None appears on behalf of the respondent number
But in
4.
fact, yesterday also they were communicated that
The petitioner seeks for a direction upon the respondent number 4 for consideration of the representation.
yes.
dated 15th of December 2024, which is in connection to the bid document being number. Please take down this number. Page 61. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the work order is yet to be issued. Stop. Paragraph. For
That's the instruction, my lord, we have received.
submits upon instruction. Submits upon instruction that the work order is yet to be issued. Paragraph. Let a further notice be issued upon the respondent number 4, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on Monday. Put it at the top. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Monday at the top.
You also try to communicate to the railways because see if you can.
I will not try, my lord.
They are
I will not
they are
ask my
the
officer.
tendering authority. They have floated the tender.
I am not the tendering authority.
No,
Tendering
no,
authority is
no.
respondent number 4.
It's only the
Only the platform, my
that
lord.
they provide.
They are letting out the platform for the respondent number
So
4.
everybody comes in. It's just a marketplace, e-marketplace.
Like, my lord, Amazon, buyer and my
Right,
lord,
right,
seller,
right.
my lord, meet, my lord.
But hopefully, my lord, in the meantime, no further steps
I don't
should
know.
be taken. But
I
kindly,
don't
my
know.
lord, make that clear
Today
because
is Friday.
they shouldn't take
Saturday, Sunday. I do not know what will happen.
should not get any advantage, my lord. Tomorrow is a working day, I believe.
Yes, maybe a
Therefore, my
working
lord,
day for the railways.
kindly, my lord, make this provision that, my lord,
Any steps taken? Any steps taken during the pendency of the writ petition shall abide by the result of the same. The matter shall remain in the list at the top on Monday. Yes. 315.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one urgent motion, my lord?
The court is not functional. I am not here. I don't exist.
My lord, kindly consider that matter as your lordship has been fixed the matter yesterday. Matter is appearing in the list as item number 30. My lord, urgency is that, my lord, in front of my hotel, my lord, the Indian Oil Corporation, my lord, constructed the boundary wall. This is the difficulty. My hotel is going to be closed. My lord, kindly see the photograph once. My lord, consider once.
Which item?
My lord, item number 30, my lord. I serve
30.
30.
Serve further
Yes,
notice.
yes, my lord, I serve the notice.
Put it under the heading urgent motion. Further notice, your other side should be here.
My lord.
My lord, item number this 18, my lord, CBI has taken out an application in my writ petition saying that one member of the seat that has been constituted by your lordships want to change, but there are orders of your lordship, my lord, regarding this. Secondly, my lord, one, if your lordship heard this,
Is
then
the application there in the list?
I have an objection. My lord,
You have an objection to the person retiring?
No, not retiring, but from releasing. Why I tell your lordship? Second, if your lordship, subject to correction at all, can take up this matter because of the
Supreme Court
direction of the Supreme Court that all proceedings in the writ petition are stayed. We have taken out an application before the Supreme Court or vacating. They should also file this application if they so desire before the
Supreme Court.
Yes, that is the fact.
This is the twofold submission.
The court has tied the hands of this court.
May I, Millet, subject to whatever false. A person is for the humanitarian view, Millet, he is due to retirement. Now, Millet, if Millet and the no further
No, but then I can understand if there is an order of the Supreme Court that all proceedings to be stayed, possibly I should not take up
But
this
because
matter.
of-
Why don't you renew this prayer before the Supreme Court and get orders from there? Because you are appearing over there. It's not that you are not appearing.
Because on the greatest
Think it in that
impediment,
way. Will it be proper? Any order, if it is passed,
this
maybe not on the merits.
it is not on merits because Millet,
I understand a person will retire in his usual term, in his usual course. But he is the member of.
We are going to replace the officer.
Get it done from the forum which has tied the hands of this court. I cannot help.
Millet will not. Millet will keep this application pending. Maybe
I am keeping it pending. I am not passing any order.
If I can find any hope, light of hope in that judgment,
Or at least you can get an order from the top court that I can pass order in this application. Then also I can act. Otherwise, I cannot.
Millet, if Millet kindly sees, Millet, If my lord sees the
15 July order, although it is marked, my lord, kindly.
Doesn't matter. Let me see.
আমাকে
Pardon.
mark টা দিয়ে
Oh,
দাও
sorry,
না।
sorry, sorry. তুমি order.
No, doesn't matter. Any
My lord,
if it is marked.
I can read the mark, it will help me more.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
That will be more.
My lord,
Order,
last
order,
but
order, order, order.
Which portion?
my lord, page
Still portion.
3. Page 3, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
15 July order, my lord.
15 July order, page 3, my lord. May I read from the top, my lord, just after the second paragraph. In view of the aforesaid statement, we direct that the petitioners shall continue in their respective post on ad hoc from 1st August 2024. This direction will be subject to further orders which may be passed in the petition. This order will not prevent the concerned respondents from initiating the process of making fresh appointments. Needless to add that any process of appointment initiated will be subject to further orders which may be passed in this petition. We make it clear that the petitioners will not be entitled to any back wages and they will get their remunerations from 1st August 2024 or from the date on which the petitioners join the employment in August 2024, list the matters so and so. In the meanwhile, WPS number so and so, along with connected writ petition shall remain stayed. Number only writ petition is to be stayed. So and so, appearing for the applicant seeks permission to withdraw IA so and so with liberty to file substantiative.
If it is stayed and it is stayed.
Yes, my lord,
Get
because of that,
orders.
my lord, may I, yes.
That
prayer is not there, my lord.
No, whatever. I'll
Yes,
post the matter
that
sometime
not
in February.
Yes, yes.
February or March.
Judicial decorum not suggested.
February or March, sometime.
Yes. In the meanwhile, my lord, in the
Okay.
meanwhile,
My lord, keep it in January, my lord. We may try our luck by that time before the Honorable Supreme Court.
I'll keep it in March with liberty to mention. With liberty to mention.
My lord will keep it. My lord, I don't want to buy. My lord will keep it on.
my lord, we have
Passed by the Honorable
my
Supreme
lord,
Court.
my lord, we have reservation. My lord, kindly keep it on February. Because of that, we trying to do that process
Alright.
because we are also, my lord, keep it on February.
কি বললাম?
না, আমরা try করবো না,
Honorable
বের করা।
Supreme Court
সব আটকে আছে।
in WPA 7907 of 2019 is still subsisting.
আপনাদের সুবিধা হয়, আমাদের
Stop.
তো
Next. Let the writ petition be posted for further hearing on 28th of February 28.
My lord.
28.
Yes.
Liberty
I'm
to
grateful.
mention.
Grateful, my lord, extremely grateful.